hit your phone. I've been counting up the times that I did you wrong. I just want you by my side when I get real gone. Feel it's been a little while since we got along, yeah. We've been playing stupid games, the situation rotates. And they say communication, safe relations, okay. Medicated how I'm patient, wasting time ain't the way. Cause I can see it on your face. I've been tossing, turning, staying up all night long. I've been calling, yearning, wondering what I did wrong. I could tell by your eyes you got something to hide. So open your mind up, let me inside, and let's make it right. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? Cause I keep trying to figure it out. Oh no, oh no. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? I'm only picking up what you're putting down. You'll be tripping, I don't know what about. So what's the problem right now?
Hello everyone, welcome on in. Good morning to Noodle Doodle, Honors Rexy, Mariah. We got Helia, Happy Penguin, Koran, Kyra, Rexy, Golden Bones. And let's look at the Twitch side. Over on the Twitch side, we got, I saw a couple people. Where are we first? Congratulations on Brexel being first. Yuki, good to see ya. We've got Kyra on Twitch side as well, and all the lurkers. Oh, there's a wild Rexy over on Twitch side. Hello, everyone. I'm DaiShimaVT and cooking VTuber. Today, I'm actually, we're gonna be, well, today's the final day of the Donothon. I'm doing great, Koran. I'm doing great. Let me redo my tracking on my face real quick. There we go. There we go. Excellent. Tea, cooking, being silly. Yeah, lots of hand cams up. I am just a little silly guy. If I got time to watch the streams, well, it's good. It's good. Well, you made it. You made it, Yuki. You have made it. You've made it to the stream. Today is going to be a fun stream. We are going to be drinking 3 different teas from White2Tea. Probably either the last time probably second to last time I get I grab a tea club from White2Tea, but I am hype. I'm ready. Are you guys hype and ready to do the tea club stuff? Now we could possibly get more raffles today. There is the possibility of that. Good morning, Mad Adder. Yuki redeemed random remote unlock. I mean, normal-ish Datsu stream as always. Welcome on in, Little Bud. More. Good to see ya. Little Bud was on VC yesterday, and that was quite the weird VC earlier. With one of my VTuber friends that was a little unhinged joined. But I hope you enjoyed that experience. Welcome on in, Zion. And we're gonna go ahead. Let's go over to our. Go here. Boo-boo. Bye-bye. Oh, so I think I need to. Is this way? I need to be a little this way. There we go. And perfect. And then we're supposed to our BGMs. Okay, let's hope I don't have to do anything because I really want. Yeah, you want to just sit here and vibe. But yeah, good morning, everyone. Very quickly, we got to do what we always do, which is I got to read that damn essay. All right. So this essay here. Oh, I'm purple. Oh, was it pink or purple? Pink. I'm pink. Okay, so see how big and only one thing this is? Okay, so we're gonna shrink this down. I'm gonna slowly scroll this for you guys as I read this, but it is all one reading thing. So we're just gonna read this all. We're gonna get through this, guys. We're gonna all at once. We just start with a chunk of it. We'll go like I'll put it to there. We're going to be doing 3 different black, I think it's black teas. We'll be reading about it here. Why am I pink? Because it redeemed over on Twitch by Yuki. Okay, so we got the little thing here. Very quickly, I'll try to get through this. All right. Greetings and welcome to the August Tea Club. This month we have a bit of a continuation from last month's offering with Fuding White Tea from the Fuding region compared to the Zheng teas of July Club, as well as experimental hecha from Sichuan. Sichuan Hecha, also called dark tea, has a long history. Initially, these teas were made from the absolute worst possible materials. Picture piles of twigs, stems, and broken up leaves that would rival what you raked up from the forest in autumn. These lower grade teas were then pressed into bricks and sent off to places like Tibet to be traded. The reason Tibet wanted teas like these huge bricks of low grade tea, Hecha, is because the region is inhospitable to most fruit and vegetables, meaning that they also lack for vitamin C. Having bricks of tea to boil, often consumed with yak butter and salt, meant that people in these high altitude areas throughout the Xincha and Qinghai could have reliable source of vitamin C that wouldn't spoil and was easily transported over long distances. Okay, short history lesson learned. Sichuan Hecha has a bit of tradition behind it. However, if you go to modern day Ya'an, it's literally Y-A and then like A-N, whatever, how I pronounce that. The city famous for Hecha in Sichuan province. And surprise, we have been there many times, as recently as last month. And you will find that nobody makes good Hecha. The only Hecha being produced is industrial grade garbage. Or yes, I'll read you guys' comments after I get through this. Or if you guys would like tea, just pretend I said something diplomatic. This set me on a bit of a quest to find and produce something that was made from good material in 2023. The first batch was a complete and utter failure. Let's not talk about it. Sometimes when you try something new, you need a good solid fall flat on your ass failure. The second batch from this spring of 2024. Oh my god, who's reading? I was reading. Hi, Agree. Good to see you, Greedy. I'm currently reading through the backstory of my tea club. Welcome on in, guys. I will be... Good to see you, Greedy. I'm DaiShima. Alright, I'm DaiShimaVT and cooking VTuber. Right now, we are doing my Donothon for my birthday, last day of it, and I'm reading through this big old essay I have on the screen. Good to see you. Good to see ya. Welcome on in. We are doing... I'm drinking for tea. Let me get back to reading this. But the second batch for... from this is spring, and I'll thank everyone for all the comments and read everything. We'll see it through this. I'm almost done. Spring 24. You have in front of you. We made 2 different levels of fermentation, one lighter and one heavier. It's a great improvement from the first attempt and a tea that I'd like to age in the future. It's totally different from the historical Hecha, in that we use higher quality material and clean processing. But the flavors may remind you of some of raw Libao and Guixi, or even yellow teas you have tried. We have hoped you like this experiment. We don't have enough to sell, just enough for a tea club this year. But 2025 may be the year we make a full production if the feedback is good. Suffice to say, this is another of these oddball years in the making type of things we do. So you can place another feather in your cap for trying a weird tea. The light version of this was made with a light fermentation phase. The heavier version with a longer phase. The lighter version will be brighter and sharper towards the end of the spectrum. The heavier version should be smoother with more funk. Okay, hold on a second. Gonna scroll up on this. Almost there's a little bit more to. There's was I like crop? No, it's probably fine. Because there's that bit. I sorry if I crop some of the text off, but don't worry about it. Anyways, 2022 Fuding White Tea, an extremely not weird, very widely available normal tea. Fuding is the most famous white tea producing in Fujian province. Last month we focused on the Zhenghe, but to be honest, generally we like Fuding teas even better. This will be a fun comparison to those fresh white teas from July Club for 2 reasons. First, the area terrier are different despite being in the same province. 2, this tea has been aged for a couple years in our storage, so we'll have some of the bitey edge ground down and should be smoother and more smoothing to drink. This comes down to personal preference, but we much rather drink a white tea with a few years of age than a fresh white most of the time. It just feels better. Okay, we're done reading all the essays. Let me look for chat. Let me look for chat. I'm sorry for that whole damn essay, guys, but you know, let me very quickly, if any of the VOD viewers, you know, wants to like get it, and I cut it off here. Here we go, VOD viewers. Here we go, VOD viewers. You know, whatever. That's the whole thing. Oh my goodness, that's all at once. That was like a whole damn page. I was reading the class report. Let me look for a chat. Okay. Yeah, good morning, Matt Adder, Lemore, hello. This is going to be a normal session. Yes. Woke up. Good morning, John. Mariah say, let's hope I don't have to do anything weird today. What tea? We're the 3 teas we're drinking today. We have a Fuding White. We have if it'll focus, this one, and then the 3rd tea is this. All right, those are the 3 teas we're making today. Why it's not pink? How you doing, Bennett? A little better than Lipton, yeah. And once again, Gertie, welcome on in. Thanks so much for the follow, Broken Broccoli. Armaga, I'm doing great. Rookie Bob Player, happy late birthday. Thank you so much. Because I wasn't here last year, happy late birthday. Thank you so much, Horan. Lil Yuki saying you just locked him. Nice. Because of what's one. Yeah, happy late birthday. Thanks so much, Corin. I do appreciate it. Okay, see you later, Zion. Cat hydrate. Would you rather eat a cat? I'm not eating a cat. I'm not eating a cat. I'm not a monster. I reject your gamble. I'm now hydrated. Alright, for your window, I'm so confused. It's raining. But yeah, Sammy, we are drinking, we have 3 different teas today. We got this tea. It's Fuding White. We got this tea. And then there's a light version of that tea. Hello. Hat Pats. Thanks so much for Hat Pats. Wait, what? Hi, welcome on in, Septic. Welcome on in, Septic. I hope you are having a great day. We're going to go ahead and I kind of want to... I think we're going to start with the white tea. Because we have... I would rather compare the 2 back to... Okay, here's the thing. I can either go to... So we have these 2 teas, which are like 2 different versions. I think I want to do the white tea first. Yeah, but no slurs in chat, please. Thank you so much. Yeah, Brexel, welcome. We go on to slur. No problem. Have a good... Oh my gosh, where am I typing? We're good. Anyways, yeah, we are currently... what's it, like $60 from the next little milestone, our Donothon. Okay, let's go ahead. This here is the white tea. I'm going to have to switch to our camera here, and we're going to go. Oh gosh, we're gonna go measure it. Hold on. Okay. So we're gonna go measure our tea here really quick. Zero it out, tear it. Okay. Now we're gonna get about 5 grams. I know you can't see it on the scale, but at least you see that I'm doing it. I don't know. Wait, I think it teared incorrectly. Hold on a second. Let me re-tear it. Yeah, I teared it. Let me re-tear it again really quick. Tear. Okay, there we go. Oh, did I? Hold on. Hold on. Take your difficulties. Hold on. Tear. Let me turn on. I think there's a few seconds to let the tear sit. Okay. Now 1,000. Okay, now we're good. There we go. Okay. Yeah, so if you throw stuff on while it's resetting its weight, it like, you know, thinks yeah. You have to give it a second. After that's good. So we're gonna get 5 grams of tea here. And these teas are going to be a really good example of why I say you need to weigh your tea. This is going to be a really good example. Okay. Hi, then, pretty night. Good to see you. Good to see you. I just measured out some of my some white tea from this tea club, and this tea here is a really good example of why I measure. Like, look at how full that is. Now let's go back to my other view, and I'll give you guys a better view of that. Give it. Go here. Yep. And like there, I think. Yeah, we're drinking some nice white tea. Which drink colors of tea? It's just so like it's just how they're processed generally, or how there's a lot of different processing. Like they're all from the same plant. It's just like white tea is processed a certain way. Same thing with green tea. Or sometimes it's picked at a different time. But they're all from the same plant. But yeah, this here is this is 5 grams of white tea, and you see how like my guy Juan here is almost full. That's why I say, especially if you're trying a new tea, measure. Because like if you did it visually, you probably wouldn't put that much in. Because this tea is very like, I don't know, airy. I don't know how to describe it. It's 5 grams, 5 grams, but like when it's dry, this tea takes up a lot of space. Looks like. So I think it's. I think it needs to go a little forward. There we go. Now my tea tray is in the right place. Across the what are tea pets? Okay, so tea pets. Okay, tea pets serve 2 functions. One, the obvious, they look cute. The other one is, as I'll show you in 1 second. So when you do when you're doing the side tea, you're gonna dump out. The first infusion. Now you could just dump it out into nothing, but tea pets are basically a way of drinking that tea that you would just dump out. Or not drink, using the tea you just dump out. So it's just a way to use the tea. So like, I'm gonna go do the rinse here. So I'm doing my rinse. Because you just do rinse as part of the thing. Yeah, so we're gonna go here, put the lid down. I'm using a strainer. Strainers are kind of optional, but I do like using my strainer. Pour. Now, if you did not have a tea pet, all you'd have to do is like dump that first infusion into somewhere you're not drinking. But if you have a tea pet, you can do what I'm doing here and be like, "Hi, Bubbles. How about you drink my tea for you?" So you feed the tea pets your tea that you're rinsing out, and they get to join the party. That's all the tea pets are for. Like I know there's these peanuts here that don't really do it. It's just for funsies. That's all they're for. But like, there's nothing wrong with that, right? Like I think the story goes, originally the like teapot makers, the teaware makers, they had extra clay, and what they would like doing is they would just like sculpt some extra little guys, and they would feed the tea to those little tea pets. And the cool thing with tea is you'll actually see over time it depends on your, less so the tea pets I have, but for some tea pets you'll really see them age and get some patina from the tea. So like it's really like they're drinking it along with you. Yeah, it's just a cool little extra thing. It's not necessary. Like, as far as gongfu tea goes, for what we're doing, the only part that's necessary is this part here where I, just brewed it really quick, and we're really drinking that. I'm gonna, so this is after basically a rinse and 1 infusion, and you can see that white tea is already, like, much smaller. We're gonna do 1 more quick infusion. Googly eyes! We're gonna do 1 more quick infusion. And I'm gonna just put another one, and we'll go ahead and try out this tea. We'll try out the tea. And as far as pouring Gaiwans, if you guys haven't seen, you push it down like that, like pasta. You straighten like pasta out the lid. And you can do it with 2 hands. If you get a Gaiwan and you're new to this, go ahead and use 2 hands. I've just been doing this for years now. All right. So here is our tea. It's a nice, pretty yellow color. It's not the sweetest. It's not the sweetest white tea I've ever had. Welcome back, Horan. You just missed us doing the first little rinse, and we got the googly eyes. Yeah, we just missed the first little rinse. That's all. And we're tasting it now. How you doing, Chud? Trying to. Okay, so this tea here, it's. I would say it's more like a mild sweet tea as far as like flavor wise. I've had super sweet white teas. It's a very smooth. There's like almost like a wheat flavor to it. Is wheat like a flavor profile you can have? It tastes almost like oatsy or. You know, like how granola tastes like? How would you describe the flavor of granola? Because this kind of tastes like granola to me. Coffee. Yeah, but welcome on in, Judd. If I didn't say hello to you already. Welcome on in. Yeah, it kind of tastes like oatmeal and like a sweet oatmeal. Granola tastes like no, granola's not. I think I'm more like no, we're thinking of granola bar, Spexel. I'm thinking of like oatmeal, like plain oatmeal. This tastes like a sweet, slightly sweetened plain oatmeal. Like if you got Quaker Oats, and you didn't add anything to it, that's kind of what this tastes like. With a little, but it's a little sweeter. Interesting. Unless my taste buds are messed up today, that is what it's tasting like to me. It's actually good. That's wheat is definitely, yeah. I think it's Kyra is saying wheat's definitely a flavor profile that tea could be. I think this might be the first wheat tea I've had. Again, we are drinking the tea we're having right now is this 2022 Fuding White. Oh, so I'd like to say I will probably do one more of these just because it makes it's a little less bad as a content creator. But I paid $30 for this amount of tea. I still feel ripped off every time I get White2Tea tea clubs. I'm sorry, White2Tea, but it's true. This is 12 grams. This is probably like 7. Like, I understand it's cool, different tea, but every time I like, it's good. Like, I enjoy, as a content creator, it works. But like, White2Tea, please. Oh, because like the weird thing about White2Tea is they have a lot of really affordable like Dragon Balls of most of their teas. But they just, I don't know. The tea club's like a weird thing. It's cool though. We get to try on Tea Club. We get to try tea that you wouldn't normally be able to try. But I'm probably gonna be on what? So I think next Tea Club box I get, I probably go and cancel it because I think they're giving us a whole tea cake next time. So I'll get that and then I'll cancel my White2Tea Tea Club. Alright, so Judd's asking for a tea. This tea is 2 years old. So you can age teas. So for teas like white teas and Pu'er teas, like ripe and raw, you can age some types of teas. And they actually start to taste better as you age them. For white teas and Shengs and raws, whatever, they often get, or in general, when you age it, it sometimes can get a funkier flavor. It sometimes can get a smoother flavor. For this tea in particular, when they aged it, the sharpness sort of disappeared, and it's a very nice and smooth tea after just a couple years. But yeah, you age it kind of like you age a lot of stuff. You know, there is ripe Pu'er tea or show tea, right? Whatever. There's a couple names for it. That tea often gets very funky and fermented, sort of like when you age it. I'm not 100% sure. Oh, no. So tea, okay, if it's like a green tea, you definitely want to drink it within like a year. It's not like it goes bad. It just doesn't taste as good. It gets stale. But no. This being a 2022 is a good thing. It's kind of like wine, I guess. But welcome back, Mariah. Yeah, it's like a wheat tea. Very interesting. Reminds me, I'm playing, I'm not playing. I'm watching Spice and Wolf. Am I? No, it's just because I'm different. I mean, I was talking about, Mariah, we're talking about this tea. We started drinking our first tea here. This white tea. And it kind of has this like oatmeal or like wheat flavor. It's a little sweet. It's actually really good. Actually really good. I don't think I've had a tea like this before. Which is interesting. Oh, so I think my kettle turned off. It's fine. I'll turn it back on. There we go. I can say bricks, no problem. I'll try to remember bricks. Like the same thing with Mariah. Like I try to remember how to say names. In your case, it's just the shortening of yours. It's not nearly as bad. But sometimes I'm just illiterate. But yeah. There we go. We got our tea. Ooh. Yeah, it's here, let me just show you. So now that we've gotten a few infusions, you can really see the color on this tea. It's very green. And hell yeah, you'll be popping out. I'm gonna go for Griffin. Yeah, have fun. Yeah, I've been saying your name correctly today, Mariah. But yes, see you later, hell yeah. Have a great rest of the day, and we'll be vibing today. We got lots of tea going. I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna very quickly pour 2 cups here, and I'm gonna refill my kettle. It's a little empty. Yeah, I think my favorite. I've said this before. Like one of my favorite things about brewing tea this way is the fact that how do I describe it? Like if you were to make tea Western style, let's assume you somehow get the flavor out like correctly, even though it's a little harder to get real good flavor out of Western style brewing. Let's ignore that part of it. The best part about gongfu tea, in my opinion, is the fact if you're like chatting with someone or just doing anything, if you want a fresh cup of tea, like a little swig of tea, all you gotta do is pour more hot water in, and you get hot tea on demand. It's not too, because it's a small volume of tea. You'll notice I'm able to fairly quickly drink it, compared to like if it's a big mug of tea. I don't know if I'm alone, but whenever I make a big mug of tea, I have to wait like 15-20 minutes before I can drink it after it's brewed. And there's like such a short time period for those big mugs of tea where you can drink it before it gets cold and gross. Whereas this, that's not really a problem. I mean, of course, you can forget about it and be unfortunate, but then you would just, pour it out and brew some more. Like, I know there has to be, I'm sure there's some people that like do like office work or something and they'll brew tea like this because it's really easy to do stuff with it. Like, of course, I'm chatting if you guys or whatever, but like, let's say you have like a keyboard. Like, if I had, you could, there's lots of like setups you could do. You could have like a keyboard right here, and you could be working. You could just have the tea table off to, like, you could have the table off to your left, and you can have, probably what would make most sense is you have the tea table off to, like, the side, and then you just like pour hot water into it and keep going. It does take a little bit of space. How do you know, Tomiko? It's great. This tea is actually pretty good. We're drinking, this is the tea we're drinking right now. It has this really nice, this is a 2022 Fuding White. It has this, how do I describe it? Like wheat or oatmeal flavor. I don't know if you've ever had like a tea that has like, it almost tastes like plain oatmeal, but it's a little sweet. So it's like a weedy tea. So yeah, it tastes like a slightly sweet oatmeal, which is really good. Like not like a, yeah, it is actually. This is to be, man. This is like I'm having the same vibes from this tea as is anyone watching the reboot of Spice and Wolf? Same vibes. Like somehow Spice and Wolf gets the vibes of wheat somehow. Like I don't know how, because like I know like Holo's like the god of wheat, but like also thanks so much for the is that you're renewing your membership?
Silly tea.
Silly. Thanks so much, Roland. I need to fix my stuff because that doesn't. Thanks so much for being a part of the magical family for 2 months, Roland. Hell yeah. Oh, so you know what? That reminds me, I should do. Let's go ahead and give you guys. Let's go hand out some memberships because I have the other 5 I forgot to give out. There we go. Let's go give these out. Because I forgot to do that. So congratulations to Golden Bones, Avlosi, Pu'er, and Frogaloon, and Cumarin. Congratulations, Cumarin. Hell yeah. Although Cumarin is like never awake when I'm doing my streams. It'd be funny because I don't know how the RNG is for lurking. I don't think Cumarin is there. It'd be funny if she was and I unlurked her with that. But well, there we go. Go and join them. Go join the memberships. On Wednesday, guys, I'll be doing another membership stream. So that'll be fun. So there'll be lots of people to be able to join for the members chat catch up. The free ones do not count. Rexy, the free ones do not count for the Donothon. No. Oh. I know we'd be pretty close to the $400. No. I drink gongfu at your store. Will take care of customers. Before, yeah, like imagine for me sad. I don't get money from the free memberships. It's literally just giving you like 10 people the benefits for the month. It's not like Twitch Prime. Have a good lurk, 701. It's not like Twitch Prime where you guys can go give me Twitch Prime and that I will count Twitch Primes. But it's fine. Oh, you know the funny thing about Cumarin's account? She might not even be the one to see the email for that. Because she has like this. She has. You know how there's some indie VTubers that have essentially like a manager friend. This Kazma is essentially that. I don't think Kazma's here either, even though he's in time zone it would be. But like, she might not be the one to see the email for that membership, which is funny to me. You know what? I agree, Noodle. But I agree. Like, YouTube Premium should give you 1 free membership. Or like, yeah, I think it should. The only thing that's kind of an issue for that, Noodle, I think it should do 1 free membership of $5 or less. I mean, well, Kyra, I don't count the renewals because it's really hard to count the renewals. So the renewals don't. Okay, here's the thing, Kyra. I know that people aren't. That's not their. If I had a good way to counter renewals, I would. But like, the problem is, I know a lot of those renewals are not renewing during the stream. People are using their YouTube like super chat thing. That I can see the difference on my side. Most of the people that are renewing during these streams, they renewed like probably 4 or 5 days ago, and then they open up the stream like, oh, I have this. Like it didn't actually renew during the Donothon. If there is a way, I know Twitch did like it's a little better about that, but no, YouTube like doesn't. And I could count them, but like it'd be a lot because the other thing is I don't have a chat log of the renewals. But like, it's YouTube Premium does tell me go. So the issue with YouTube Premium giving memberships again, they would have to do like $5 or less or something. They have to do some sort of like maximum, or it could just give like a static pay. Math is hard. Yeah, math is hard. I'm hoping guys like I'm not really expecting to get much or anything else more on this Donothon. But like, I'm hoping next time I do a Donothon, I'll have a good way for it to be automated. Because if you guys remember when I used to do the Twitch ones, I think even when I did, no, I went to Twitch ones, it was automated. Explode! Oh, I don't know why it didn't work. Do I have an explode here? I got you. Oh, so I need to fix my redeems. I don't know why they just like don't always work. But I got you. I'll have to talk to the devs of StreamerBot. You know what? That would probably be the best. That would be the best way to do it. They could give $5 Google Pay credit. Yeah, that's how I would do it. If I was Google, that's how I would do it. And the funny thing is, what happened? I'm exploded. Yeah, no, they could. Yeah. The other thing though, Kyra, I would put a stipulation on that. It would have to be used on one purchase, and it wouldn't stack up multiple months, because if people have like a $1 a month membership, you know, yeah. Like the thing though is YouTube Premium does give creators a lot more money from the views, but like it'd be cool if they also did something for memberships. Like that's legitimately the way Kyra described that is legitimately a way I could see them doing it. Biblically accurate die, exactly. Like it's just legitimately a way I could like. Because like a lot of things people suggest, like, oh, copy how Twitch does it. It doesn't seem like something YouTube would do, but I think they would do the credit. Because the thing is, if you know how running a business works, it's often not a bad idea to give customers like a small credit, so they like can make them used to getting something, and they'll like oh, you got that membership and it was such an easy process. You should maybe pay your own money on another person's membership. That's kind of how it works. Oh, so I forgot to fill up the kettle. But I will do that now. Because like I don't see him doing a lot of stuff. I will be doing a lot of experimentation this week. In trying to and deep diving on setting up a new stream overlay setup and whatnot. But yeah, I just hope next time I do a Donothon, I hope I have the Donothon process automated, because I'm just not good at it. I'm not good at the math. Like I'm not doing a thing where like, oh, it adds time. I just need to track. I need to track the stuff. Alright. Go ahead and fill up my we're gonna fill up my water filter. Very carefully put the lid on. There we go. I might have overfilled my kettle a little bit. I put an artificial cup of how many I'll be members of, and Twitch gave one free, living out both. Yeah, basically, yeah, understandable. I do have to say, YouTube Premium, it's not as bad as people think it is. Like what to do with it, but I always understand people not getting it. I wouldn't want to use YouTube with ads, so either use an ad blocker or you get YouTube Premium. I wouldn't use YouTube with ads, but I mean, I know that's how I get money. I know that's how I get money is ads, but like, you know, I wouldn't do it myself. Take my googly off. Man, I could just drink this tea all day. I could legitimately, because like again, this tea tastes like oatmeal or wheat, and a little sweetness. I could legitimately drink this all day. You ever seen YouTube? It's pretty cheap. Yeah, I'm not a student noodle. I'm an old man. YouTube music, I use it sometimes. And the main reason I have YouTube Premium is because it gives creators more money, and it also gets rid of ads. But like, it's worth it for me. But like, I understand other people not getting it. I wanted me to give like, man, I wish I had like access to suggesting stuff to Google, because like that's like usually I don't think I have a suggestion for them that they would listen to. I think they would listen to that. 710 hours ad-free content. I feel like it's more than that, Kyra, but what do I know? What do I know? Here, eat. There we go. I overfilled my kettle a little bit. It's fine. Yeah, again, just use an ad blocker if you're not going to have premium, though. I would never use YouTube with, like, how it's... Yeah. It's fine. But I just don't know how people put up with it. Oh, it probably doesn't count that, or you'd be much higher. You'd be much higher. So I'm going to go... What's our temperature? No, we're not. I'm waiting for... You know, I shouldn't leave the lid off. I'm waiting for my kettle to get up to temperature. It's very full, as you're seeing me like remove the lid with this overflowing. Which are you okay? It's up to temperature. Like I really need to pour some of this off. There we go. Like I really need to get some of this water out of that kettle. It was a little full. Oh jeez. There we go. Yeah, it should be fine now. It's still now it's full. It's very full now, but not like overflowing full. Now it's fine. Now it's fine. You're gonna bug me now more, man. Well, music on YouTube Music. I don't use YouTube Music or desktop. Yeah, I only use YouTube Music on my desktop. But like, you know. Oh, for only 40 hours of background play? You know, you would think it'd be more than that. Strange. I wonder if the tracking is accurate. Like, you would think it would be accurate, but... Oh, you know what, Kyra? I wonder if it doesn't count I wonder if it doesn't count live streams as, like, ad-free. Because, like, if you didn't know, a lot of streamers don't run ads.
LOL my Sigmas.
Oh, your Sigma's Pokemon Independent. A lot of people that do live streams on YouTube don't run regular ads. Like, we do the pre-rolls at most. So I wonder if it doesn't count live streams. Like, it just might not count live streams at all. Because live streams are... It probably keeps the pop-up a normal one, maybe. No ads? Yes, some... Yeah, like, I don't like running a ton of ads. I'm not a fan of that. Creators don't get that much money for doing spamming ads. Especially, anyone on Twitch, by the way, Twitch does not pay much for ads. So anyone spamming ads is being greedy for no reason. Like, it doesn't, the Twitch, like, well, the thing is on Twitch, the reason that people do run the little bit of ads is they want to make it so there's no pre-rolls. I don't know. Twitch is just such a I don't have problems like watching stuff without ads on Twitch, but the way they handle it is very gross. I use an ad blocker on Twitch and it works right now. But creators really don't get much money from Twitch ads, so do not feel bad about blocking Twitch ads. It's like so low. It's so low. Now, you can get YouTube Premium if you want. That would be concerning the 8 hours a day. I want to Twitch. No, it does not. So Mad Adder. So I looked into it. Twitch Turbo pays the same rate as Twitch ads. So if you were to watch a Twitch ad view, that's the same rate as Twitch Turbo pays, which is basically nothing. Whereas YouTube ads already pay more, and then YouTube Premium views are like, I don't know, like 10. It's like 10 times as much. It's a lot higher than a normal view. Like substantially, like a YouTube Premium view is worth substantially more than a normal view. A lot more. Like, yeah. I went to Twitch run at. Yeah. Yeah, like, I only put up with Twitch streams because I have an ad blocker that works right now. Yeah, Turbo is, like, not worth it. Please just use an ad blocker on Twitch. YouTube Premium does give creators money, but, you know. Oh no, not the screen usage, Kyra! No! Do I want to know what it is? I probably don't. Now, I'm just enjoying chilling with this tea. I will say, White2Tea, enjoyed this very experimental white tea they gave me. But I don't know. I just don't think it's worth $30. Oh boy. I think if White2Tea would throw in random, like, because if you guys didn't know, they're like little Dragon Balls, are like, they're like $1 each. I think if White2Tea would throw like 4 of those in on top of what this is, it would be more bearable. Because that would be like $4 of tea, but probably cost them less than that. I'm not even talking about the expensive tea Dragon Balls, but like, just throw a couple of those Dragon Balls in, it would feel a lot less bad. White2Tea. Like, I love White2Tea. Their tea club is just like only worth it if you're in my position. Or there's a few people who live in an area of really high tariffs. It just gets around and shipping cost. Googly, I guess we're back to Googly. 5-10 hours a day? Damn! Kairos is on the screen. Kairos on the YouTube all day. Damn! Googly eye. Bah! Yeah. Oh, by the way, I guess I could kind of tell you, oh, is TTS working right now? I think I set it up. Pooh?
My upstairs neighbor's hammer is banging on their floor and it's so loud.
It's so loud. Question, what would be best, oh, that's an interesting way to writing TikTok. It depends what you want, Judd. YouTube's probably the best out of all of them. I would say TikTok does have a really good algorithm. I would just... And Twitch is its own thing. Twitch is just for streaming. You don't really grow through Twitch usually. Like, if you're thinking about... regardless of what you're directly thinking about it, I would say YouTube and TikTok are definitely the best. The people could... If you don't like the way that TikTok works, whatever, but like... Yeah, it's fine. It's basically like... How I describe it? It's like... Because if you look at it on YouTube, it's sometimes because the short algorithm's not as good. Yeah, that's what I've been telling you, Bennett. Like, so Bennett's been seeing this. It's not like she's gone like super viral, but like I've been seeing her comments in her posts. Like the TikTok algorithm is finding people that like Bennett's art and been like, oh my gosh. Actually, because you have a more focused content thing. TikTok knows what your content is. TikTok doesn't really know what my content is, which is part of my problem. How are you doing, Petra? How is life in the fancy realm? It's been going good. And welcome on in, Shadox. Welcome on in. Hello. Over on Twitch, Shadox. But yeah, fancy realm's been great, Petra. We got some delicious tea. But yeah, like, if anyone is like thinking about putting small bits of like not the cool thing about TikTok is okay, so Tomiko, I love White2Tea, and if you're not oh my gosh, I can suggest some stuff on their it'd be easier to like on Discord, but Pink but White2Tea has a lot of what I suggest doing is you can get a bunch of essentially samples of their tea in Dragon Balls. So like you know what Dragon Balls are, but anyone doesn't know what Dragon Balls are, so Pooh's head there is like a little 7-gram ball of tea. You can get a bunch of different Dragon Balls of a lot of their teas for like really cheap, like $1 or so, or something less. So you can just like pick out a bunch of those. I can help you pick some stuff out, but Dragon Ball Z. No. Like, that's how I suggest. Like, White2Tea is a great shop. They have a good tea. I don't suggest their tea club at all, but going out and picking out some, yeah. So like, they have a bunch of different like Dragon Balls of almost all their teas, and they're very affordable. Are you wearing green? Oh, it's Shadow. Oh, Shadox. Yeah. You weren't here during my transition to YouTube. I can show you a little bit. All right, so it's actually blue. It's blue. So I'm using a blue screen. If you've ever seen Onigiri setup, it's the same. So I have a blue one and have a blue screen behind me. Yeah. So yeah, I have a little fancy setup. Ooh. Yeah, I'm wearing blue, and there's a blue screen behind me. It's not green, not like rice balls, but hi, Priff. Drink tea over coffee because when I drink coffee, it makes it. Yeah, I would say it's very common for people to say that tea is a lot more gentle on their stomachs for that sort of thing. I think because coffee is acidic. I don't know. I've never had issues with like that. Floating hands, yeah. Welcome back, Yuki. Welcome back. We're gonna go and pour our water. We're gonna get some more tea. We've been going for only like an hour. This tea is still going strong. I feel like this white tea, I'd probably be able to. One of my favorite things about white teas is they feel like you can drink them forever. Like the way if I was not streaming, I would probably just drink this one tea for like 3 hours. The caffeine rate. Well, there's that too, Priff. The way you absorb caffeine from tea is a little more slower release. Whereas if you drink coffee, the caffeine release from coffee is like you get punched in the face. No, so tea and coffee. Last time I checked, it's a very similar amount of caffeine. The difference is tea has some like mood stabilizers in there. So essentially, you get more of a slow. You like a slower release of caffeine. It's the same chemical actually, but like the way your body absorbs it is different. But it is still caffeine, and tea still has just about as much caffeine. It's more about how your body absorbs it because of other factors. Why are you wearing googly eyes? Oh, because googly eyes were redeemed. If you don't want me to googly eye, if you want me to take my googly eyes off, they were redeemed. I like my googly eyes. Do I don't think I have a Dragon Ball on me, but that's not true, Priff. That's not true. No, tea has just as much caffeine as coffee. There, let me. Do I have to go pull up stats on this fool? It's not. No, it's not that it has here. Here, let me grab. Caffeine in Chinese tea. So Chinese greens have like, and then we go that, and we're gonna go open another tab and go to caffeine in coffee. So we got 8 fluid ounces. Chinese black tea. Black tea's a slightly lower. I think it's the green teas. So it's like 60 milligrams. So a lot of the Chinese teas have like 60 milligrams of caffeine for 8 ounces. So it has 30 milligrams less caffeine than coffee. That's not enough to matter. Let's be real. 30 milligrams. So 60 milligrams versus like 95 is very close. And it could depend on other factors too. The bigger factor, that's per 8 ounces, by the way. The bigger factor is, well, there's a few things, but like the bigger factor is generally on just how your body absorbs it. Do you know Vaughn like? Are you talking about from Zenzolis Petra? Yeah, but no, tea has a lot. Tea has very similar amount of caffeine as coffee. Your body does absorb it a little differently. So sometimes people call it it's like L-theanine or something. But that goes into very sciencey stuff that's way above my head. Way above my yeah. But yeah, no. Priff, what you're saying, at the end result is what you're saying, but the way you get to what you're saying is wrong. I guess that's what I mean. It's like yes, like it's semantics, I guess, because your body doesn't absorb all the caffeine from tea immediately. But whereas for coffee, it's like a straight shot. Yeah. Kyra probably has better documents. But Kyra, I'm on like the I did like the dumbed down version. What I'm saying is basically accurate, right, Kyra? Essentially, your body absorbs tea caffeine a little slower, which is why it feels like a lot less. You don't get jitter from tea, whereas coffee, or if you take straight caffeine, it goes right in you. Where if you need to wake up right away, if you need to wake up right away, coffee will wake you up right away. But that's where you get jitters. That's where you get, it's a lot lower. It's more straight caffeine, or coffee is a lot more violent of way of having caffeine. Like some people need that. Some people need that, but let me go over. There we go. I had something on my face that they rub up. Anyways. Man, I could definitely drink this tea, like, not all day, but I could probably, if I was like, I imagine myself as like a programmer or something, or maybe I have a tea shop. Oh my gosh, I would love to run a tea shop. And I bet Kyra would too. Like, I run a tea shop where I'm just like sitting there drinking tea, and then, Tomoko, I see a tea jitter spin again. I drink. Okay, well, you'll get it eventually, Tomoko. Oh yeah, tea people are actually insane. Where we'll drink our like gongfu like for hours. Like I've gone close to it when I've done. If you guys remember when I had sampled 8 different teas. Oh, other important thing. When you're doing gongfu, when I sample all these teas and I'm swapping teas a bunch, I'm actually getting more caffeine than if I just went for the same tea. Because generally, from what I understand, for one, when you do your rinse, you are getting rid of a lot of the caffeine in the rinse. And the earlier infusions had more caffeine. So if you keep swapping teas like I do on stream for these, like you get a lot more caffeine. Like not enough to like really be an issue. If you do as much as I do, like 3 teas, 4 teas is fine. It's more of an issue when I've done like 6 teas before on stream when I've had to like do a lot of big sampling. Yeah. Don't talk about the view count. Oh my goodness gracious. Don't talk about the view count, you baka. Oh my goodness. Where's vibing? There we go. We're gonna go fill up our tea. There we go. What was that tongue? This? What tongue? Huh? What tongue? That? You do not know I have tongue tracking? I don't know. I don't. It's not like precise, like the tongue tracking on mine. It's only in and out. Like I can put my tongue out. There's some people that have. I think I was putting my tongue out when I. Do you guys do it where you're thinking? Like sometimes I'll put my tongue out when I'm thinking. Sometimes. I don't do as much on stream though. Am I a dog? It's fine. It's fine. Oh, it's fine. No, but some people have tongue tracking in their balls where it can go left and right. Mine's just like, and in. But it's there. It's a thinking blip. That's right, Mad Hatter. It goes like, the thinking blip. It's good. Man, this tea still has. We're in like a bunch of infusions in on this tea. I don't think it's lost any flavor. I will eventually swap to a different tea, but dead ass, I feel like I could probably stay on this tea all the time. Thank you so much. Oh, so I need to change how that's worded. I think that's a follow on Twitch. That's a follow on Twitch, right? Thanks. Thanks so much. Oh, sorry. Cappy. Wait. Cappy. Wait. Hold on. Are those old alerts going off again? Wait. Did we get someone get membership? Hold on. I did not get alerted for that. Wait. Tomiko! My setup doesn't show when I get my the membership alerts. I'm like, okay. Thank you so much, Tomiko. I need to fix my setup. My setup doesn't show when I get stuff. I just get the alerts. I'm like, wait, what? Thank you so much, Tomiko. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I need to work on fixing my setup, but we'll work what we got. Thanks so much for giving membership to Alfonso, Cuppa, Lazy Days, Jax, Epaffy, and I think it's all 5 of them. Yeah, thank you so much. Let me go add that. I was like, wait a second. Hold on. Let me get my thing. Where is it? I had to get my OBS window over here so I can add it over. I do wish I had this automated, but you know, at least I have a keyboard so I don't have to like go over to my computer. Oh yeah. I don't think that. No, I didn't. Oh, whatever. Go. That's. No, that brings us up to 373. Yes, I was using calculator. I am not about to math. Don't you make me math. We're up to 373. We're within spinning distance. 73. All right. Thank you so much. We are now 27 away from a T-shot. We've already gone past my, like I mentioned this before to you guys, like, oh, sure, if we were to somehow get to 2,000, sure, I'll go to Japan for like 2 weeks. But like my realistic goal was, 300. From Nerdlinks. Oh, there you go. Like, we got to my, like, realistic goal of every single artist getting to draw one piece of art. And I'm happy. I'm satisfied with that. You guys have been so great. Like I've said this before. Outside of when I specifically have a goal for us to put our money towards, I don't like compared to like a lot of other creators. Instead of like where maybe they need to put their stuff towards rent. For me, anything you guys give me just goes right back into my content. I'm not in a place where I'm worried about, rent or food. I'm not like rich or anything, but like not worried about that. It's just like everything you guys give me does go right back to my content. I don't necessarily have enough money to go spending willy-nilly, but I'm not going home. Let's tell you that. Oh. Yes, it's all good. You know what I should do though? And I need to bring this up because was it Magna or whatever the guy's name I was on at VC? I feel like I need to maybe do like a personal finance like introduction lecture, because like it's not related to like Tomiko giving me money, but it's more like I would like to be able to do that as a way to get back to some of you guys, because I realize a lot of people were not taught how to do basic finance stuff. Like I'm not a financial professional, so I can't legally. Well, it's not. You just have to like. I'm not a licensed professional, so obviously take whatever, but yada yada. But like, I know our schooling has failed all of you guys because I've know how some of you guys like lack of knowledge gaps. But like, some people don't know what like a secured credit card is or all that stuff. Like, I would love to do a basic finance class. There would be a lot of stuff that would be overlaps between countries. I think I would probably want like it's a little because like I definitely have a good grasp on like stuff for US based. It's not just US though, Rexy. I know a lot of countries don't really teach people that either. like in a lot of countries, finance isn't really taught, which is really unfortunate. Most people who know it probably were either self-taught or their parents taught them. So I would love to do like a basic finance thing, because especially for a US base, I can do a pretty good job for it. And then for outside of that, I could just, there's this basic universal stuff. But you know, like, it's some people are, because people are afraid of what they don't understand. And it's not really that complicated. Like, legitimately, what I would be doing in like a finance lecture would be very, very simple. Like, baby level stuff. But like, people weren't even taught baby level stuff. I don't think I would go past that because I don't want to be a finance bro. I don't want to be a finance bro. I'm not a finance bro. I would just give people the very basics. The very basics, like budgeting or, you know, using your tools. People just don't know what they have access to. I think part of the problem some young people, a lot of young people get into, is they don't know what tools they have access to because they were never taught. You'll see that, you'll see a lot when you like, I don't know if you ever see those people go on those like TikTok, well, not those finance shows, whatever, and they're like, oh, I spent $500 in DoorDash or whatever. It's like, oh, please save me. I'm going to go homeless. I help my budgeting. It's like $2,000 DoorDash, $500 rent somehow. And then like, I don't know, something's wrong. Like, you can't change your rent. That's a, you know, I mean, to most degree. It's not the Avocado Coast. How good is tea so far? It's been really good. It's not even Alpha OC. I'm not even going as far as like saving money. People are often burning money on fire when they don't have to. Because I'm not going to be like, oh my gosh, I expect you to like save money, or I mean, you should if you could, but like, until you stop burning money on fire because you don't know how to use the tools that are available to you, you can't save money. Yeah, basically, that's kind of like, yeah, we're still, yeah, but tea has been really good. We're still on this first white tea. I want to show it again. This one, the Fuding 2022 White. Again, I'll never be a finance bro. I don't want to be, but like, I at some point I might do like a basic, like, Babby's lecture on finance. Like, I wish I would have had a better knowledge of like other country stuff, but I don't. But I could probably still help these amount of people. How you doing, Mega Sand? How you doing? Welcome on in. We're enjoying ourselves some tea. Yeah, it's like just giving people the tools to help themselves, essentially. Kyra, give me an articles read. Good luck, Friff. Oh, good luck, Friff. We're sipping away on our tea. I think the very basic stuff is usually the same. Things change. Yeah. I think the main thing is the States is basically the only country that has as broke, like in a good way, broken in a good way. The credit card system in the States is so good. Like almost any other country, you're not going to get as good credit cards outside the States. But like any other country, the credit cards aren't going to be as good. But you can still sort of like get a basic ass credit card, you know. It's still in most, there's countries that don't really use credit cards, so, but like, you know, and different finance systems are different, but not being able to do it because I'm not gonna I'm never gonna shame someone for like not being able to do it because life stuff. But, like, I know so many of my friends who they have more issues than they should just because they don't know how to use stuff properly. Or like people will use their credit card and be like, oh, I have to put groceries on the credit card. Did you guys know that you can take a personal loan and it'll have a lower interest rate than having a balance on your credit card? You can just go and get a loan from the bank the interest rates are not that high compared to like what 36% on the credit card. Like if you have to, borrow money, don't do it direct, like over a month. Don't do it on a credit card unless you have 0%, But like, there's like tools out there. Yeah, and like, I think the best way I can describe for credit cards, like I'll eventually maybe do a whole thing. It's like if you are not, if you have to care about the interest rate on a credit card because you're not able to pay it off every month in full, don't use a credit card. If you cannot pay it off in full every month, don't use it. Like, because like credit cards, the interest rate on them are so high if you don't just completely pay them off. Or, which like I do suggest to people because they are safer to use, but yeah, I never touch never touch a single loan, credit card, or payment of interest over. Like Kyra, does anyone know what the current like standard interest rate is? Isn't like 4% or something, or 3%? Like any credit card is like 40% or something stupid. Like you can just get a loan from the bank, guys. If you're having financial issues, its interest rate is going to be lower than like if you see for groceries, it's fine. It's going to be lower than a credit card interest rate. Like. Oh, like I'm not going to shame people and having hard times. It's just about using the tools you have available to you, like not because like credit cards, if you hit the interest rates are really predatory. Well, crypto's a different thing. Crypto's its own thing. You could technically there's I don't mess with crypto, but like. But like people say, shouldn't buy a bag of chips because they will eat a whole thing, and some people shouldn't have a credit card. Yeah. Like, you have to know what you're able to do. Like, again, if you're not able to have self-control to know to not spend money you don't have a credit card. Know yourself. You got to know yourself as an adult, and you should only if you're not an adult, you shouldn't have a credit card. As an adult, you should know yourself. If you know you have terrible, budgeting or otherwise issues, don't have a credit card. Just use a debit card. So if your bank charges monthly fee, change banks. Do not use like Bank of America or any of the terrible ones, There's good banks out there now. There's good banks. But yeah, it's just like, there's these little things that make a substantial enough difference for people that are in hard times. On some credit cards, I think you said, you can, there's a lot of credit cards where you can go into them and then like, just like set your own artificial limit. Yeah. So Kyra is, Kyra, basically Rexy's afraid of what she doesn't understand, and that's fine. I don't really suggest messing with, here's the thing, guys. I don't really suggest doing crypto, but if you are financially stable, it's okay to spend like 5% of your income or something small amount. Because what you do if for like something is like that, is like you can set if you have enough money set aside, you can have money like, okay, use that amount of money, and if it makes money, makes money. But like that's not true, Rexy. Your crypto, yes, but you could take a second one not. How you doing, Derek? Well, come on in. Financial literacy, I wish was better in this country, but I wish I could do something to help. And there's like, if you don't have a lot of money, yeah. I don't suggest if you don't have, like, I don't mess with crypto. I don't really like crypto, but like, invest in traditional stuff first. Like you can diversify in extremely risky stuff, and that's when you start doing whatever crazy crap. But like, $1 Rexy. You can literally start investing with $1. $1. Yeah, you don't have a job, Rexy. Yeah, your penny stock. You can literally use a mutual index fund with $1. No, the trick with stocks is getting a mutual index fund and just putting money into it and don't think about it. No, Rexy, you shouldn't be, you don't invest when you don't have a job. Obviously, I'm not saying this is why you don't have a job, but when you get a job, that's when you do it. And it can be like $1, literally $1. There's not a minimum anymore. That whole era of minimums for stocks and stuff is basically gone. You can go buy a fractional share on a mutual index fund. There's no fees, no nothing. Again, yeah, well, yeah, that's a whole different thing, Rexy. But just basic finance stuff. We're just having a little finance talk. Nothing too detailed. I wouldn't worry. Like, again, I at some point I might have a proper like basic finance thing. But I mean, if people have questions, I can try help. But I'm not like a licensed professional. I just actually have a basic understanding. True, yeah, index funds are long term. Except forget. Yeah, like there's even like it goes more complicated. There's like even if you have experience, Rexy, but like again, that's talking about like those are two separate things. In any economy, if you don't have a job, you're not going to be investing because that'd be silly. And at least you have to be aware of things like food stamps. Yeah, and there's things like food stamps and government support. I admit I don't have as good knowledge on that side of the finance world. But yes, yeah, definitely take advantage of everything you can take advantage of. That's why it's there. Despite them trying to get rid of some of that stuff, but that's why it's there. Do not feel bad about, getting the assistance you can get. But like it's just in any economy, if you don't have a job, you're not going to be investing. That's just how the world works. Investing is all about, even if it's like $1 when you have a job. If you invest $1 a week, you still be doing better than a lot of Americans. I'm talking about when you have a job. It's just because then when you lose your job, it's about preparing for when you lose a job, essentially. This is, it's very long-term stuff. But, when you don't have a job, that's when hopefully did stuff good previously, but if you don't, just do your best. The snowball effect, that is true. Also, I can't read your name. The person said snowball effect. I can't read the name, but welcome on in. Welcome on in. Yeah, it's a snowball thing. It's a snowball thing. Like, theoretically, like if you're like perfectly prepared, it's theoretically possible to get to the point where you were working for like 20 years, you maybe lose your job, and then you would have like your index funds interest is like more than what your beans. I'll try to remember that. I promise. But like being more than like your rent is. I should learn French. Why French? Why French? So I can properly say baguette, omelette du fromage, omelette du fromage, omelette du fromage. No, if I'm gonna. Oh no, I did not mean to hit that. No worry, Pu'er. No worries. There's nothing. It's not wrong to be wrong. It's about as long as you accept, when presented with, like scientific papers, that you were wrong and now you know better. That means you're doing pretty well, Pu'er. Because that's part of being human. Being wrong is part of being human because we can't know everything. How are you doing, Bert Kia? Welcome on in. I'm DaiShimaVT, cooking VTuber. Right now we're drinking some tea. Actually, right now we're drinking some, drinking this tea right now. Karis, it's funny because I should be, fromage. It should be, fromage and Detective Lab episode corrupted out of minds. I don't know. Is it ooh? I thought it was do. I thought it was do fromage. I don't know. Dexter's Lab. Welcome on in, yeah. We're doing some tea. This is some white tea. It's actually, this white tea in particular has a very nice wheat flavor to it. No, I'm not joking. Kind of tastes like oatmeal. It's a little sweet. It's due an episode, okay, yeah. I mean, did they mess up? Or was that on purpose? I think it was on purpose, honestly. Yeah. Like in general, people are. Oh, trust me, I kind of new to topics. Yeah. I'm glad you're able to understand it. It's it's also very common for people to think like what you're thinking with the caffeine and coffee. Even if it's because like, I mean that's why we have science. Like some things in the world are not obvious. Sometimes like, oh yeah, coffee makes me super hyper immediately. It must have more caffeine. Bennett, no, I'm just me. Like, some things are not obvious in the world, and that's why we have the scientific method and science, you know. Omelette cheese versus omelets with cheese. You know, I prefer saying it wrong, so it's a Dexter's reference, you know. Boop. Might have been wrong on purpose, yeah, I don't know. I don't think it matters. It's a cartoon. It's a cartoon. Yeah, like, what's another, like... I think, the, you know, I feel my brain going to Lulu. That's right, Pu'er. Like, there's small things. Like in general, it's okay not to know stuff. As long as you're always willing to learn and, you know, be corrected by people that are more expert in whatever you know. Because you're going to be afraid of what you don't understand. Just like the high school boys are afraid of girls. Actually, our nerds are afraid of girls. Because we don't understand them. We don't understand them. But you know, it's fine. You just gotta learn over time. Oh, by the way, I just saw something. So I don't think Ambrosia is here right now, but like, I'm not an expert in the highest game. Yeah, I guarantee, if you're better at Pringles. I know. Yeah. Like, I'm sure you're better at math than I am. You know, I'm not good at math. I'm not like I'm actually not the worst at conceptual physics because I took physics a little bit, but I was never good at the math part. I'm good at like understanding on conceptual level, which I think is a skill. But like I'm not gonna be able to do the math for you. Like I could be like working with someone or something, but like I can't do the math. I feel like I can at least like I understand, but like I won't be able to do the math. I just don't like math. It's like, yeah. I mean, I have an IT degree, yeah. So like, I mean, being able to understand conceptually for stuff like that on a lot of different topics is kind of like what IT people generally are. We are like, IT people generally are the modern like jack of all trades. Like we just do everything, you know? We do everything. I'm just kind of, yeah. Kamiko's Patty. Oh no. Like, how else do I describe it? You're yeah. So Kyra told me to be gay to cry. Definitely be gay to cry. Oh yeah, unrelated to that, there a lot of people. I still think the funniest thing. So I think I've kind of realized the reasoning for something. So a lot of people think a lot of people think I'm bi. Like, a ton of people say that I have a very bi energy, but I'm pretty sure the reasoning for that is because I grew up in an area that is, you know how like the LGBTQ plus community is now. When I was in high school, like, because I grew up in California, I grew up in California and LA area, and they're like a decade or so ahead on that sort of stuff than like the rest of the country. So like. When I was in middle school, I already knew trans people. When I was in high school, we had one of the first gay straight alliance, which if I remember correctly, the gay straight alliance company thing is not good anymore, if I remember correctly. Regardless, that we had that in my high school. It was one of the first high schools that had that. Like, I was just in a very, very progressive area when I grew up. So like I just think it's normal. So like I just been around a bunch of gay people my whole life. What can I say? I'm not queer baiting, I swear. Noodle, I wish VGen had a delete message feature. I messed up and to redo a color, and now there's gonna be like I don't know. You're talking about messaging a client? Are you talking about messaging a client? Honestly, I don't think the client's going to worry about it too much. Yeah, I'm a strong ally. Well, like, I just think it's because the area I grew up in. An area I grew up in was like 10 years plus. Like, when I was like in middle school, there already was like boba was popping off around me when I was in middle school. Like, we were just like 10 plus years ahead of the rest of the country. Like. For context, the client's number. Oh, it's fine. Wait. Okay. Oh, so yeah, bro, commission you'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Bro doesn't care. Yeah, we have like, how do I describe it? I don't know. It's just I just think it's because where I grew up. I also think that's why I have a little bit of a weird accent. Let bro cook. Like I was. Yeah, I know. We had like, for context, for if you want to know on, if anyone wants to like open up a Wikipedia page and understand contextually how far ahead the area I was in, I think my first year of high school, it was 2010. Yeah. If Brosa could put up die for 9 months. That's true. Yeah, I miss myself. But like, because isn't the whole queer movement all about people just being themselves? Like, isn't that the whole point of the queer movement? Is just people being themselves? Like, that's just what I am, even if I happen to be straight. Yeah, like, I think we'll eventually get to the point where we'll realize because I think it'll be more common in the next 10 years or so, because there wasn't as many straight people that grew up where I was compared to the rest of the country. Where like I was going through the same thing as those kids were, you know. It's not like it's like you can't control being gay. It's just who you are. It's all about just accepting yourself. Oh, so depends how much you're paying. How much you don't need to worry about.
Simon and Magus couldn't do an enemies to lovers thing. Pensive face ribbon.
Oh my gosh, I do want to say that was the funniest thing. Okay, so Kyra, I told Kyra about Magus and Bennett fighting on Discord. It was a full cat fight. It was two very gay people having a cat fight, and it was really funny. It did go on a little bit too long, but oh, it was 100% a cat fight. But yeah, I think we'll probably, yeah, we'll probably there'll probably be more people like me, you know, in the next 10 years or so, because basically you have to have people like me grow up, you know, around a bunch of other queer people. And that's how you make people like me. It should be common. It should be common. Like it should be something that's common, but like I think it'd be another 10 years or so until that's more of a thing. Depending on where you're at though. You know. We'll see though. We'll see. He's being it. I'm gonna sippy sip. I'm gonna go. Whoop. I'm gonna go pour some more water into my kettle though. Get that going. Capsize shows modified moat lock. There we go. I think major cities most likely grow. Yeah, I think like a lot of major cities, the next 10 years or so, because now the kids are basically going through what I did in like 2010. Oh, your accent. Oh, that. How you doing, Capsize? Welcome on in. My school is one where gay, yeah, like no, legitimately, in 2010, my high school was like super like we had. Not only did my high school like really support our disabled kids, like there was like a bunch of disabled kids. They were not bullied. Well, they probably were bullied a little bit, but like they got along with like my friend group and a bunch of others. You know, like they had like it wasn't. I don't know. I went to like, I guess I kind of went to because my high school was one to ones where it's like there's a lot of diversity. It was really cool. You know, I'm sure they got bullied, but like not as much as other places. What I mean, not as much other places. Yeah, I don't. I'm trying to remember. I think that would have been before growing up with a ton of different schools because my dad was Navy. I've got experience all of the culture. Yeah, I'm sure it also shaped you as well, Kyra. So in a weird way, you were able to experience something very similar to what I did, Kyra. Maybe not as like it was definitely probably different where I was growing up with it as like I was like in one group of people. Yeah. Growing up with late 90s, early 2000s. So yeah. Yeah, like that was not as much of a thing in like my general area, Mad Adder. But again, that's why a lot of people moved to California. Or still do. California's just expensive. Like California state is great. The problem is just it's really expensive. That's like the main thing. Like Long Beach is great. It's just there's crime and otherwise, but like, you know what I mean. How you doing, Lucia? Welcome on in. We are enjoying some tea. I'm getting my kettle's heating up right now. And rain. I buzzed my hair off in middle school, and I was putting off just for having rain. But in high school, it was very much normal to be different. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Like it wasn't. Yeah. So I went to 2 different middle schools. I was kicked out of my first middle school. But like my second middle school was like kind of like it was kind of attached to not attached, but like they worked kind of together. My middle school was like very much about like supporting people. Like they were like way more like any one day was like, oh, they had good counselors. Like, oh, there's a lot of gay people in my middle school even. But talking about yeah, I understand, Priff, but like some places are obviously still a little behind there. I do hope, Priff, someday you're able to get over to Japan as you plan, or it doesn't have to be Japan, quite frankly, but wherever you move to. Oh, so Japan is a little behind on it. I will say, again, this is the best way to describe Japan is Japan is definitely behind on all those stuff, but it's not as much as if you're like trans or something. I don't think you'll be in danger in Japan. There's more legal hassle, and they'll probably misgender you, but it's not as bad in some areas. Like Japan is in this area where if you can just like yeah, Japan's quite conservative, but in a way of like, it's not like they're not gonna attack you. They're just gonna like stare at you or something. And generally, a lot of young people in Japan are like a lot more progressive. It's just Japan's old people live forever. Yeah, it's hard to get HRT, and you don't until you get bottom surgery. But like, Japan is definitely getting better, and I would still say Japan's probably overall still in a better place than a lot of the states and a lot of other countries. But like, yeah, and you probably won't have. I mean, as long as you're not Korean, as long as you don't look Korean, you're probably fine. Because Japan is very racist against Koreans, but I don't really blame them. Like, I understand at least. I understand. Yeah, Japan, out of Southeast Asia, Japan's probably the best for it. For all that stuff. Like, Japan's probably like the least. The main thing is there's hassle you gotta deal with Japan, but they're not gonna pop you. You know, the police aren't gonna like, oh my god, they're gay, pew pew. They're not gonna do that, and they're not gonna do that in you know, that's not what Japan's gonna do. They're gonna like, they'll deal with you, they'll like hassle you otherwise, but you know, you just don't have to tell them, it's fine. And out of all the in your South Asia, yeah, no, but like Koreans if you're Asian, you should know that Koreans look like Koreans. Hell yeah! I hope I'm in Japan by then, Lucia. I'll get there eventually. But you know, like, as long as you like, there's many different Asians, you know, like, you know, but like specifically they're racist against Koreans. So you're probably unless you look Korean, which you're probably not, because I know you don't live in South Korea or North Korea. You're probably fine. And even Koreans are, I don't know, they're probably better than you used to be. I don't know. It's just one of those things. Like, a lot of Japan's very racist. But like, it's one of those things. It's one of those things. I think the best way to describe Japan is, if you don't necessarily care about becoming like a voting member of their society, it's not too bad. Like, you always be an outsider. You always be an outsider. But like, it's fine, I guess. Oh no, a lot of Koreans do live in Japan, and they deal with a lot of racism. It's pretty, again, I welcome back, Mariah. I'd do some stuff. Maybe I could say, oh yeah, I'm still on my first tea here. I should probably go to my second tea. Yeah, in general, Riff, I do know people that like traveled to Japan and they were Korean, and they went with other friends, and only the Korean friend was like, I need to see your passport, blah 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 blah. It has been, yeah. This tea, so we're still drinking. I'm probably gonna switch. I'm gonna make a few more cups and switch to next tea. This white tea is still, it has almost as much flavor as when it started. Yeah, it's, again, you're probably fine. You're probably fine, Griff, but like, a lot of people have this very rose-tinted view on what Japan is, but it's also not as bad as what some people think it is. It's in the middle. The reality of many cases is in the middle. It's not as bad as some people think it is. It's not as good as what the weebs think it is. It's not some magical paradise. I think if you're going to Japan, and think about going for the long term, it shouldn't be for like, oh, it does sound like a derogatory term, which I think is really funny. But the Fuding White sounds like a slur for white people. Small, yeah. Like, if you're going to Japan long term, you should like not be going there for like anime. I mean, the anime stuff should be a bonus. You should, like, if you only go to Japan for, and no countries are perfect. I mean, Netherlands is really close. Netherlands is probably from what I've seen, one of the closest to that. But even there, even Netherlands is not perfect, you know. But like again, as long as you're moving there for like a reason that's not like just anime. Anime should be a bonus because it's not. It's a kind of small part of your culture. There's so much other stuff. Like I think one of the main reasons I want to move to Japan outside of like the tea culture is it probably has to do with how walkable. I like how Japan builds their cities. Not all of them, mind you. And most of the cities that are not as greatly designed and built, it actually has to do with you're welcome. It has to do with the states post-war being like, Japan, I'm gonna help you rebuild, but we're gonna make it for cars. So the states has influenced a number of Japanese cities to be more car centric. But like there's a bunch of there's a bunch of like most of Japan is still very super walkable, because mostly due to with their zoning laws. Yeah, moving there because of higher. Yeah, fair. That's a decent reason to move there. Again, it's a bonus or their games or otherwise. Like, I really love how Japan does make cities, because I don't like driving for like general, like if you need to drive for long distance or whatever. But, like I don't like driving for everyday commute. I want to be able to walk somewhere, bike somewhere, or take a train. And you can do that in much of Japan. It's cool. It's a lot faster. It's a lot cheaper. It's a lot easier. It's all to do with like how like they design stuff on that. I also like how Japan doesn't really. So one of the coolest things on Japan for me is the fact if you look how they do like how house, like if you buy a house in Japan, it's not an investment. And I think the fact that culturally Japan doesn't consider most cases buying a home an investment, it does so much good for their country. It does so much good because it has to do with a lot of things, because they get a lot of natural disasters, yada yada. But at the end of the day, it means you can buying a home in Japan is very obtainable. Very obtainable. It's not as weird to own a home compared to like a lot of other places, you know? Like even a foreigner, you can buy a house if you want to. It's not that unobtainable. You know, they have abandoned places you can buy. And what's really common is what people will do is you'll buy like an older building that's like is just like this kind of shit, and you just tear down the building and build a new one to what you want. America and Canada be like, houses are investments. 67% of housing is owned by corporations and rental companies. Yeah, that's why I really like how Japan does, like, housing is not investment. When you buy a house in Japan, it loses value over time to eventually essentially zero. The land will have value, of course, but like the house itself, no. Because Japan has a culture of, they don't really like secondhand homes, which is interesting, right? Like people will buy a secondhand home, but the value is much lower. But isn't that weird? Like, does anyone know someone who, like a friend in the States, has a non-secondhand home? Like, does anyone know someone who bought a non-secondhand home? Because I don't. I know they have new builds, but I don't know a single person. Okay, actually, no, I do know one person, my freaking rich uncle. But besides someone who I know is rich, I don't know anyone who is like the first time owner of that. I have an uncle who has done the money. They bought their home new. But like, yeah, like even they did until recently. Where in Japan, like, it's not that rare to where, like, you don't always, but you'll tear down, you can buy like essentially an empty lot and build stuff. Now, Japan Okay, another thing to describe is Japan doesn't use Japan is almost the worst build quality. Oh no. The materials they use in Japan are absolutely shit. Like the quality of materials are really low, but their craftsmanship is really good. They're like it's using cheap materials because they're not building it to last. They're building it to be good for like 20, 30 years and you tear it down. America is like in this weird place because our buildings are also shit, but they kind of just sit and be awful. Baby! Oh, is that redeem word? Oh, there we go, babe. Let me actually bring that up. I need to like work on a lot of my redeems, but there we go. The baby! There we go. What are we talking about? We're talking about Japan. How are you doing, Lolly VT? Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. I'm DaiShimaVT and cooking VTuber. Right now we're talking about how Japan in Japan like buying home ownership in general is kind of different. And I was talking about like reasons I like Japan. That's not like the reason I like Japan is not like, you know, how I describe it. It's not just for anime. Like, there's lots of I care more about how Japan builds cities than anime. Because let's be real, guys. It's not hard to consume anime outside Japan. It's just one form of entertainment. I do enjoy it. I do watch a lot of anime. I love anime. But like, I wouldn't move to Japan for it. I want to chat, but on the other hand, I want to play Persona 3. Oh no, Pu'er! You got it. I'm gonna make 3 cups here. One, and then I'll do 4 cups. I'll do 3. I'll make 3 cups to here. I'm gonna go ahead and move. I mean, it's hard. You can go to free university. Moving to Japan is actually kind of hard. Moving to Japan is kind of hard, but for a lot of reasons, it's the country that makes most sense for me. I don't think moving to Japan makes sense for everyone. But like I want to move there for like the tea industry, because Japan is like #2 in the world for the tea industry. I like, cause if I wasn't going to Japan, I'd probably look in Netherlands. Because I know Netherlands doesn't have a lot of the other stuff, but I think one of the most important things for me is probably how a country designs their city, cities, towns, yada yada. I don't know if I would like want to move to a country that doesn't have good like city planning or whatever you want to call it, because that's like my almost #1 thing. Now, of course, it have to be like a good country otherwise besides that. But if they don't have that, I don't know if I would bother moving there, because it'd be just like how I'm in the States, where Car City. Although I don't know if there's places. No, there are. There's a few places that are about here for that. In order to move to, I need to finish first year. So yeah. The way I'll be probably getting to Japan is gonna be a very strange way to get there, but I'll get there probably. I'll get my butt over there. Maybe someday we'll get over there. I think I'm like there's some places I need to try to apply to, and I'll hope for the best. But oh, I'm back to normal. Yippee! Oh, so I'm gonna take my googly eyes off because it's been long enough. Get some of this. Oh. Yeah, we got that tea. Got that, and I'll get 1 more cup here. Vancouver's probably the only place. Oh yeah, so so Vancouver, Lucia. Vancouver is kind of shit still. I recently watched a video on Vancouver. I would say Vancouver is probably one of the best in North America for that. But that's only quote unquote for North America. It's still kind of shit. Because the problem with it's getting there. But the problem with Vancouver is you'll have good walkable areas, and then like 2 feet away, it'll be bad. It'll be like so they're not. I think they might get there someday. They're working on it. Vancouver is working on it. But they're only good compared to other North American areas. Yeah. So I think Vancouver is probably the best choice on North America. But like it's just not good enough for me. It's not good enough for me. Like I'd have to learn French, right? Or no, it's Quebec. That's Quebec. Never mind. Or is Vancouver in Quebec? Is that one of the? Is that in the French area? If it's not, it's definitely paused. I'm kidding. The problem is Canada in general hospital. Yeah, because the thing is, Canada is a really weird country. Like there's definitely positives. Vancouver's in British Columbia. Okay, never mind. It's not Quebec. We're good. Well, it's on the West Coast. Okay, yeah. What is what? What's saying? What if the tea was huh? What are you talking about, Megazan? Tea is not pee. Listen, if your pee looks like this, please go hydrate. Well, please hydrate. If you're dehydrated, you're dehydrated, Megasans. I would have to check. I can't remember how Vancouver Island is, but yeah. What's hydration? No, drink water. How you doing, Capsize? Good to see you. Good to see you. Okay, by the way, guys, I will be probably switching to a new chat system. Next, well, I guess I'll probably be showing it. I don't know if my chats. I'll be trying to test the new chat system at the latest by Friday, because you guys might know my chat system on screen right now is a little scuffed. But I'll keep you guys in the loop for that. Definitely will be talking about the membership. If anyone here wants to like get the rundown on that, definitely go get yourself a YouTube membership, and we will you'll see I'll be talking about a lot about that stuff on Wednesday. Happy birthday! Thank you so much, Capsize, and how you doing? Good to see you. I'm enjoying myself some tea here, and we're still in the first. So we've been going for like almost 2 hours, and we're still in this first tea. This is why I like white tea so much. I've been drinking this tea for almost 2 hours, and still has. We're gonna switch to our second tea here in a second, but like it still has almost all of its flavor. Now, we're going to go ahead and give this to Bubbles. Come on, my turtle. Enjoy your tea. Whoop. All right. So now what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead. I'm going to go ahead and rinse all of my stuff out. And I am going to go to the bathroom after that. But I think I will play my my Animatic when I go to the bathroom. But we go ahead and go here. I'm gonna need to rinse up all my teaware, and then after I rinse that, I will go like that. After I rinse all my teaware, we will be going to our. I'm gonna replay the OP Animatic, and I'm gonna go to bathroom. Does tea sit there, or is it doesn't drain? What do you mean? The extra tea just kind of sits there on my Oh, so the table I have, Mariah. This is just like this table. It works like a bucket. There are other types of tea tables where it has like a drain valve. I really need to get a new tea table. But no. So this tea table essentially works like a bucket. So like under here, there's this like storage for the water. It's enough for my tea streams. And I dump it out at the end stream. But there are other designs where it'll have like a little like tube that can run to like the sink or whatever. But anyways, we're gonna go over to, let me go type chats and be like BRB 1 minute going to the bathroom. Feel free to spam emotes while there. Just go. Feel free to spam emotes. I'm gonna be right back, guys. Please spam emotes in chat, and I'll be back in a second. Enjoy the little OP Animatic thingy dingy.
I've been in and out my mind since I hit your phone. I've been counting up the times that I did you wrong. I just want you by my side when I get real gone. Feel it's been a little while since we got along. Yeah, we've been playing stupid games, the situation rotates. And they say communication, safe relations, okay. Medicated how I'm patient, wasting time ain't the way. Cause I can see it on your face. I've been tossing, turning, staying up all night long. I've been calling, yearning, wondering what I did wrong. I could tell by your eyes you got something to hide. So open your mind up, let me inside, and let's make it right. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? Cause I keep trying to figure it out. Oh no, oh no. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? I'm only picking up what you're putting down. You'll be tripping, I don't know what about. So what's the problem right now?
Okay, I'm back. That's actually a good time. I think that's enough. It actually works out pretty well. I think I might set like a automated timer to switch over. But I am back. I'm back. Getting my gloves on here. The angel die. Yes. Thanks so much, Captain Eyes, for that. I do really like the animation. I think it's more fun to drop us into that when I go to BRB. Unless I need to go BRB longer, then I could have an actual BRB screen. But I'm just going piss. It works out great. Get my gloves on now. Get my glove on. The chunky. Oh yeah, the little chunky catto. Yes. How you doing, Kafer? So these are called the little. Let me get my glove back on. Which, by the way, I like. I could not use gloves, but like, my skin's so pale. The gloves look better. The gloves look better. It looks better. Like I'm not afraid of showing my hands. It's more like it just looks better. All right. Anyways, so the little chunky cat. This guy name is Bubbles. He's one of my little tea pets, and I feed him tea. He used to bubble. I need to get a replacement one still that does. And the other chunky cats are the same. I tried to buy these other chunky cats here. As like a replacement for him, but the only problem is these guys don't have a little mouth hole. They have a little, I can find it on this guy. There's a little tail hole, and they fart their tea instead. Yeah, right, feel free to, whatever. Okay, so we got, oh, did I forget? Oh my god, I'm a buck. Hold on a second. I forgot to fill up my kettle. I done goofed. Anyways, I filled my kettle up. Kettle being filled up. Go ahead and fill my water filter up, and then we're gonna measure out, or I guess not gonna measure. I'm just gonna get the other tea. There we go. All right. We don't need to use our vertical camera, so because we're just gonna. I'm actually gonna see how much this. Oh, Mariah's over on Twitch now. Gotta dip my toes into tea. Oh no! Well, good thing this tea is sealed. Oh, should we start? I'm gonna start with the light. Guys, should I start? So we have two of the same. Go grab some breakfast, Lucia. So should we do the light version or the heavy version? Should we do the light version or the heavy version? I'm thinking. I think I want to do the light version first, and then we'll do the heavy. Well, we're gonna drink both, but what should I drink first? Really, you want me to drink? Yeah. I'm legitimately. I'm actually gonna ignore you guys. We're gonna go with light first because if I do heavy, we're gonna drink both. If I do heavy first, yeah, the heavy one could probably alter. It'll probably alter the flavor for a second one. Now I am gonna measure this, but I'm not gonna go to top-down view. I'm just gonna see. I'm going to see how much this weighs. Because it's probably 7 grams. I'm just curious. So this little packet here is probably 7 grams or something. But I'm curious. You just go here, cut it open. Come on, get out of there. Get out, get out. It is, I got 7.1 grams. Yeah, that's what I figured. All right, so each one of those packets are like a Dragon Ball. There are 7 grams there. Again, if you guys think back to what the other tea looked like for 5 grams, this looks like less tea than the white tea looked like for 5 grams. Because it's a lot more, you know, compact. But we got our tea here. Again, we are doing this one. Yeah. We're finally on our second tea. Although these teas probably aren't going to have as long of a... Actually, can I see? What type of teas are these? Fuding White Tea. I don't actually know. This whole thing was a bunch of gibberish, I'll be honest. VHS tapes. What type of tea is... Kyra might know, or someone can look up. What type of tea is this? Like, is this... I mean, is this... You can see a name on there, but what's the broader little thing for that? It'd be cool to know. That. Backspace. We're gonna move this keyboard. Alright. And we're gonna go ahead and do our rinse of the tea. There we go. Again, so this is what I'll be showing what the tea pets are for with this rinse. But there we go. And go like that. And then we're gonna get Bubbles' tea. There we go. Okay, and Bubbles, and please enjoy your tea. Whoop. Okay. Now we're gonna go fill them up. And this is going to be my first cup here. Okay. Excellent. All right. Grab that. Grab that. I think I need to drink a little more. It almost tastes more like a green tea. Is this like green tea? I'm getting green tea vibes from this. Kind of grassy sort of vibes. I think this might... I don't know. I might have to look it up later. I don't know. Again, I put it back in there. I'm not 100% sure what we would consider this type of tea. But, you know, it tastes very green tea. I'm going to go ahead and brew a second one. There we go. Oh, by the way, guys, for anyone here who knows Mana, I'm blanking on her whole name. If the VTuber in my friend group with the turtle, yeah, hi Streamlabs. The VTuber in my friend group who I need to change the timer length on those stuff. I think it's a little too often. Regardless, in my group, she has a little turtle. I'm blanking on the turtle's name. We both bought some tea from White2Tea. And I will be teaching her how to do gongfu tea. It's gonna be a little more scuffed of her because it's fine. Yeah, I'll be doing another one of those streams where I'm teaching someone how to tea. That'll be fun because I've been doing a number of those. Oh, so I'll do this on screen. I love the Myrtle, yes, but I don't remember what her whole name is. I always just call her Mana. I'm bad with names. Good morning, Scar. Good morning. Also, this is what that tea looks like. after it's been, you know, infused twice into one rinse. Again, if anyone would like to look up what type of tea this is, on you. Or first meat you need for, oh no, okay, actually, I can help you, Noodle, in a second. I can help you with that in a second, but if anyone knows, is this the green tea? Or is this because it's a light version? I don't know what type of tea this is. Or like, there's gonna be more. Of course, on the thing it says what it is, but that's like the specific name. I don't know if that's like a green tea or I don't think it's long. It tastes like a green tea to me. Anyways, Noodle, what you can do is get yourself some sort of bowl. Get yourself some sort of bowl. Put into put it into like some sort of like put it into the sink. Make sure the bowl's big enough for to hold all the meat to get in there, and turn the sink on to a very on like cool water, not hot water, cool water. On a light drip. You can fill it up a little bit, but then put on a very as small of a drip as you can put it on, and after like half an hour it'll be defrosted. It's the safest way to do it. The safest way to do it is like you just want the water to like drip, like you just need the water to like hit the water of the sink once it's like filled up, to hit the water in the bowl to like ripple. That's all you need. That's all you need. If you can get that fine of control, otherwise it's like the slowest speed on your sink essentially. And you can use that in like half an hour. The meat will be defrosted from frozen solid. So go do that, Noodle. Go do that, Noodle. I'd like to usually defrost my meat in the fridge because I don't like doing that, where it's kind of annoying. You have to put it in the sink and yada yada yada. But if you forgot, no fear again. Like half an hour doing that, it will be 100% ready. And you have to wash the bowl, of course, but or it's even better if it's like in one of those like you know, the Costco meat packages. If you have those, it's a little more sanitary because it's like fully contained. Because like, what you're trying to do when you're doing that is you want it to like defrost slowly. You don't want it to like, you don't want to use hot water because then that will like, it gets a little less safe. It has to slow cook for forever. I mean, you could, Noodle, you could just put, so like, you know what I'm saying? Because I don't think if it's rock solid, it's not going to be defrosted enough to be slow cooking it tonight after like 12 hours. It's not going to be done. You can just stir in the sink for like half an hour, like I'm saying, and it'll be good. And you can slow cook it, and it'll be ready whenever. That's like a kitchen skill. The more people should have. Like a lot of people, they will get like when they're like, oh, forget to take out food, and people try so many different things to defrost their food, and a lot of them are really unsafe. Well, my flesh is dissolving into the void. Okay, see you later, Megazan. Again, everyone's here. Make sure you smash that like button. Yeah, okay, room temperature. Yeah, like you can just use the cold. It can be cold. You can just use cold water. So like you basically you get a bowl bigger than this probably. You get a bowl. You put your meat in there. You fill it up with like cold water from a sink. In the sink, it's like whatever. It's not really cold water this time of year. Don't use a hot tap. You don't want it to be hot. And then once it's full, you turn down your sink onto the lowest it can go, where it's just like drip, drip, drip. And then you let that drip. It has to be in the sink, obviously, but like you let that drip and ripple on there for like half an hour, and it'll be like perfect ready to cook. It's the safest way to do it. Besides, you know, obviously in the fridge for like is obviously safer, but you know, you don't want to defrost meat with something that's hot. How you doing, Davis? Good to see. We're back to Google Eyes to see. How you doing, Davis? You're back. Hell yeah. How you doing? How you doing? I'm enjoying myself some tea. This tea right now just tastes like green tea. There's nothing spectacular about this one. It tastes like a fairly solid green tea. It's a little sharp for my taste. I've definitely grown to like really appreciate the smoothness of like an aged Sheng. Yeah, so you have no problem. It'll like I am a well of vast knowledge. Yeah, go back to yeah. No worries, no worries. No worries. Go back to YouTube. Davis. Yeah, it's been. When's the? Actually, let me. I can probably check. I wonder. I wonder when the last time you sent a message in my stream, Davis. I should be able to check. We go to there and go to channel activity. Looks like the last time you said something in my chat was the double peanut butter ice cream sandwiches. Which do I have a date on? Well, I would have to like go into it. Like, so you saw the peanut butter ice cream sandwiches. I still have some of the ice cream in the freezer from that. Was that like a couple months ago? Something like that. Something like that. You also were there for the mascot debut. The little poo you see on the side. But yeah, it's good to see you. Good to see you. I hope you've been doing well. Yeah, but we got our little. I celebrate. I mean, technically still my birthday Donathon, but we got. I'm not really expecting to get more. I'm really happy we were able to get. We had like what 6, 7. We had 7 art raffles. And a lot of people will be getting some art. We're not gonna be able. Unless someone drops by and literally drops like $1,700 or I guess like $1,600. I don't think we're gonna get to that Japan trip at least immediately. But it's okay. Yeah, it's a raw dye. Very early, so no extra. Huh? Wait, what? Oh! Thank you so much. So basically, this is Sheng. This is probably young Sheng. Thank you so much. So it's a very young Sheng. I wish like this month's like word vomit on here was like not very helpful for me understanding what I was drinking. It was a bunch of history and stuff. But yeah, thanks so much. Okay, so that is exactly what I'm tasting. Like I said, it tastes like green tea. It definitely tastes like a green bean. Honestly, I don't. It tastes like Sheng. It has a little sharpness to it. Haven't dreamed in a long time. It's which one? I don't know. What we're referring to Davis, but yeah. But welcome back, Mariah, onto the YouTube side. Yeah. So it tastes like your average mill, like under a year or under 3 years old Sheng. It has a very sharp taste to it, which I'm not as big of a fan of. Okay, can I still do what? I still have a lot of my redeems. Some of my redeems are broken right now, Davis. But if it doesn't do it, I can. Oh, the hair. Yeah. Okay. Let me do it. For some reason, I need to talk to the developer of the thing I'm using. But let me. I got you. I'll just hit the button for it. It's like I don't know why it doesn't always work. I'm using a different software thing, but there we go. The person DC score currently doing a call from. I mean, how? I guess today because there wasn't more of the sold, right? Did he just get? Did he just not drink the one that was in here? Or I don't know. Bankcards again. Oh, thank you so much. Yeah. So back in June, I finally got this model and debuted it. Bound. But yeah. Yeah, I just I'm not actually a big fan of. I think this one would probably be better as a cold brew, because it's like yeah, it's not like, I'll be honest. Drink 10 samples of light. Okay. After rinse and taste, understandable. So they probably did like just the first. Yeah, understandable. Understandable. That makes sense. Yeah, I'm not. I can understand them. They probably tasted what I'm tasting right now, and they're like, "Oh, this is not great. This one is not great as it is." I think it needs like if they would have aged it for like another 4 or 5 years, it's probably better. That. What's shaking? I thought I felt an earthquake just now, but I don't see my lights shaking, so it's probably fine. Every so often, like I'll be, earthquake. It might have been a light, small one. Or it might just be crazy. I don't know. It could have been, no, because I didn't hear the garage open. Oh, I guess I might not be able to. It could have been the garage opening up under me as well. I don't know. I felt very light vibrations. While we were jumping on Nomad. Go wash your hair? Yeah, no problem. Right. Make sure you do wash it. Put some conditioner in your hair. Crazy? I was crazy once. Listen, we're barely on our second tea there. You just go wash your hair. Rex said she was in the middle of a Fortnite match, but screw it. I'll say the comment. I thought in the middle, like 10 minutes late. Yeah, what's the comment, Rexy? What's the comment, Rexy? I'll have time trust. Oh my god. Okay, so we're gonna take that very literally, and we're gonna put Rexy in a room with a frozen turkey, and she's gonna have to slap that frozen turkey until it's cooked. And she's not getting out of the room until it's been cooked by slapping the turkey. We're taking what she's saying very literally. And yes, you can cook a turkey from frozen by slapping it. You can slap meat into cooking it. That's like actually a thing. Have you guys seen those videos? Like it's a pain. It's like not impossible. But yes, you can cook meat like a whole turkey just by slapping it. It makes energy is energy. Yeah. Listen, I wasn't being weird. It was Rexy. See you later, Brian. Go wash your hair. Like, I'm taking that very literally. Yeah, I don't like this tea. I don't like this second tea at all. 100%. The guy, so Cairo was saying the guy on the tea Discord tasted like, they probably tasted like, oh, this tea is not good. This light version tea is just not good. I mean, it's probably gonna get better as I brew it some more. But like, no, it's just not good. It needs to be aged like another 5 years, I think. It's just, it has a very strong, sharp note. It's just, I'm sad. So this tea is sitting on my, this tea here would taste better if I drew it back in my guy one. I'm not going to. This white tea is sitting on my tea table that I brewed for like 2 hours. If I put it back in my guy one, it would taste better than the tea I just put in there. But you know what? That's just how it is sometimes, you know? Welcome back, Judd. Welcome back. I'm bald, though. I need to make more timers for, like, bald. I'll leave it on for a bit, though. Yeah, I'm not... Yeah, it's just, like, it just... I'm not getting anything special from this, question. In your opinion on best tea... Wait, what is best tea or Diet Coke? It depends on your purpose, Judd. Is Diet Coke 0 calories? Because I know there, which ones is it? Because I know there's like Coke Zero, Diet Coke. But if you get the zero calorie Coke, whatever it is, and you want to drink, that's fine. It's if that's how you need to get your hydration. There's nothing bad about drinking those. I mean, technically, tea would be healthier for you, but just honestly, whatever makes you happy. Diet Coke. Whatever makes you happy. Like, I don't drink soda myself. That often, at least. But, like, health-wise, majority of the health-wise, the 0 calorie sodas are, like, fine. The artificial sweeteners are, there's no real evidence on it being unhealthy. There's extra nutrients and yada yada whatever stuff on tea gets you, but I wouldn't drink it for that. If you enjoy the flavor, drink it. And that's why I'm drinking tea. I enjoy tea more than I enjoy soda. But like, I can't know what your flavor preferences are because everyone's different. Or diet. I mean, well, you said diet soda, right? Yeah. But like, regardless of what, if it's a 0 calorie soda, you can drink it. It still hydrates you. because essentially what those 0-calorie sodas are is they're just water infused with artificial sweeteners, and it's basically water still. I mean, not exactly, just pure normal water is, you know, technically healthier for you still, but if that's what you need to drink, yeah, Rexy, I'm not into the knowledge on which is, like, aren't some of the sodas, the diet one 0-calorie? Is it like Pepsi's diet side stuff is 0? I don't know, but like, I'm just gonna go from the assumption of the 0-calorie of whichever sodas, because I know if that's what you need to, if that's what you need to drink to hydrate, go drink it. It's fine. There's caffeine in some of them, yada yada, but like, you know, I don't know. But like, whatever you need to do to stay hydrated, drink. I mean, I suggest, you know, getting water and drinking some water. Drink some water. But like, if you want to drink tea, drink tea. I will say, plain is really important. If we're gonna compare, you know, 0-calorie soda to tea, you would have to do plain tea how I'm drinking it. Boba is pretty much just as bad for you, like how most people make milk tea boba, as a soda. Because like milk tea boba, or like Southern style sweet tea, has a ton of sugar, which, you know, it's not that in the world to have sugar, but like, it's kind of like a soda at that point. I mean, drink it if you want to drink it. I'm not your mom. I'm not your dad. I'm not your parents. Do what you gotta do. But water's good. Drinking water out of DaiShima glasses is scientific proof. Yeah, definitely. Oh, by the way, we still have time left in the stream. If anyone who buys merch during the stream, it will go towards the Donothon goal up there. I should make sure no one's done that. But I think I have an alerts for it. I should check. Let me open up the forum page. But anyone who buys merch, that will go towards that goal. Even like, I'm aware I don't get as much money. I don't get that much money for the merch, but like, I feel like including it. But let me go ahead. I want to. You don't have to. I'm not saying you have to. What has more caffeine? Tea or I don't know. I will say what I said earlier. So pure caffeine, which I don't know if Diet Coke has caffeine in it, because isn't there caffeine sodas? I mean, it's caffeine-free sodas, right? Let's assume it's one of the caffeinated ones. The pure caffeine does get absorbed differently than tea. So even if it was a similar amount, it's probably fairly similar. It's going to punch you kind of like how coffee punches you, because it's a pure caffeine for like coffee has, whereas tea's it gets absorbed a little differently. Again, I'm not expecting anything from Pu'er for you guys, but let me log into there really quick, just so, you know, if it does happen, I do make sure to give you guys credit. There we go. And no, I have not missed anyone buying one during this one. But there we go. There we go. Got that. Alright, let's put this back over here. Alright. I really like this. So if you guys saw, I got this keyboard. It's a little gross in the bottom. I got this Bluetooth keyboard. I got it with your guys's. How are you doing, Hasu? I bought this keyboard, so during these, you know, I'm in my kitchen, I'd be able to type stuff. It's been really nice. I was worried about like the little keys there being round, but it feels really nice to type on. Legitimately, I think it's actually a nice keyboard to my main keyboard. But I don't normally like getting these. Yeah, I like the aesthetics of it. I also got, so this is a 10 keyless. I love my 10 key. I'll like all my full. But how are you doing, Hasu? It's good to see you. Good to see you. I'm drinking some tea. We're doing our Donothon. Oh, Hasu. Again, you don't have to, but On my merch, if you buy anything on my merch store or any of that stuff, it will go towards the Donathon. We'll have another, raffle. But anyways, yeah. So I got a 10 key list just because, like, I don't, for this use, I want it to be as small as possible. But if I get another keyboard for my desktop, I will, if I get our normal keyboard, like I want to do a keyboard building stream, I'll get one with a 10 key. Because I am someone that likes having a 10 key. Maybe I'm old, but I like a 10 key on the keyboard. I like a good full-size keyboard. But for this use case, where I want something small, but I want the keys to be normal sized, I like that, yeah. And either times are huge. I mean, these are standard size. This is standard size keyboard. This keyboard is a standard size of like a 10 key list. If you know what the size, like the key size are a little smaller because they're rounded, but like it's normal size. Yuki, welcome down back. And you took a nap. Maybe I have big hands. I'm wearing extra large size. Here, let me grab it. I get more gloves soon. I'm wearing, these are gloves I'm wearing right now. Now I will say, I learned for nitrate gloves, you usually get one size up. So if I was wearing like a latex glove, I believe I'd be wearing a large size glove. With like a mitten glove, I'd wear large size. But this probably gives you a good idea on my, for like another size glove, I'd be wearing a large size glove. But I think it's fairly size and hand size for a guy. I'm pretty sure my hands are not that big. How's your day going? How's this one? Great! I've been enjoying some tea. No, the tea we're drinking... Okay, early in the stream, we had this tea, and I loved it. I had it for like 2 hours until I finally switched to second tea. Right now, we're drinking this tea here, which we did pull up and learned it is... This is... whatchamacallit? It's a Sheng, and I'm actually not liking that the second tea very much. But that's how it is sometimes. That's just how it's like. So Shengs sometimes need to be aged to, get rid of the sharpness from it. And yeah. Oh, but I'm doing well. No, honestly, half the time. So okay, with these gloves, because I got thinner gloves this time, which I just been fine, I guess. But the gloves I have on right now, when I pull them off, half the time they rip. Which I guess, again, is fine. But... Oh, yeah, I do have a little turtle teapot. Yeah. I don't know if it was... I had it back when I was on Twitch back in the day. But, yeah, I got a little turtle. His name is Bobbles. I got little Bobbles. Also, these peanuts, these are teapots. This is clay. This is clay. I got these nuts. Yeah. Also, these. So if you see the other cats around my table, I bought these extra tea cats in an attempt to get a replacement for this guy because Bubbles here does not bubble anymore. Unfortunately, I still need to hunt down a replacement for him or something. But, like, if I could find a replacement for this guy, and I could know it's, like, the right type, I'd probably buy, like, 10 or something. I'm the type of person where I see something, like, going away, I'd buy, like, 10 of them or something. Just give them to me. Because I want to be able to, like, it's not that they expire. But they don't last, when you're using them, they don't last forever. Because they kind of get clogged up eventually. My thinking of is, the way I would do it is I can use them as ever long until they start not bubbling. And then I can give them away or something eventually. But the turtle doesn't have any action, so technically turtle will be around for much longer. Unless I, decide to you know, not have them on the table. Man, this tea is not great. Oh, so I'm gonna take my hair back. I think I've been bald for long enough. And I think really I will go back. I do need to get like stuff. Anyway, so we're gonna go there, fill this up. This tea. I'm hoping the heavier one's better. The tea regrows hair. It works, yeah. What do you mean I'm still streaming? It's not even noon yet, my time. Yeah, of course I'm going still. See you later, Yuki. If you got head out. I don't know if I see my question. Oh, sorry. I think I don't know if I answered it or not, but that's not an opinion. That's more of like a fact thing you can look up. I think Rexy actually answered that. If I scroll up, I think Rexy answered it. Oh no, Matt Adder. Both and Coke have about 1/3 of caffeine by volume than coffee, and tea is very similar. So it looks like soda has like much less, at least general soda. So yeah, there's less caffeine in most sodas. Of course, our energy drinks would have more, but you know, take a whole ass nap. Understandable. I think there's some sodas that have more. It depends. But again, it's not really an opinion thing. You can't have an opinion on science. Science just is. I mean, you should, like, it's scientific method, guys. You know, it's just I'm not gonna opinion my way into coffee having less caffeine or something. It just is. Well, sometimes we are wrong. No worries, Judd. No worries. Sometimes we are wrong with our, scientific stuff. But then someone else tests something we find, different. Yuki, I think your stream started in the afternoon. And, yeah, it's okay there, Yuki. I mean, today is a Sunday. For me, at least. I looked up Coke, but yeah, they're likely. It depends. I think Mountain Dew has more caffeine. I could be wrong. But like again, it's just gonna just like that's just one of those things you look up. Then I don't have off the top of my head. I don't have off the top of my head, but I lots of those are probably fairly close to that. I don't know. I do feel like Mountain Dew might have more, but just because of the market, I don't know. Oh my god, that reminds me. It never really became a thing outside Japan. See you later, Xeon. Have a great rest of your day. Mountain Dew is legal classified as a drink in the UK. Yeah, because like a lot of gamers drink Mountain Dew as a light energy drink. Coke has 40, coffee, yeah. And tea is right within the ballpark of coffee as well. It's like it kind of is absorbed differently. Now the caffeine in Coke and caffeine is the same sort of. It's a lot closer. It's a lot closer with like how the body absorbs it. Which we had to talk about that earlier, where the reason tea feels like it has less caffeine is just because the body basically absorbs caffeine from tea a lot slower. But you know. Oh, so yeah, Mountain Dew has almost double. Well, double of like Coke. That's really funny. Not a shock. Not a shock though. Like it's still not a ton of caffeine. But then, it's more than other sodas. Or at least Coke. Coke is one of the most popular sodas. Yeah, but see you later, Yuki. See you later. Time zones go burr. Yeah. Ba-ba-da-ba. But yes. You guys gotta go. I want to double check real quick. Did I? I'm checking to see if the Discord bot actually worked today. Because I was curious. Oh, cool. It does work. Oh, by the way, guys, you're welcome. My on my like my Twitch, like so if you guys know, it's on my Discord. I also have it post to Twitch when I go on whatever. But for Twitch, it does not tag because that'd be absolutely ridiculous if it tags for both. There's just one live alert on YouTube, and then the other one doesn't tag because that'd be ridiculous. That'd be ridiculous. I don't like over tagging. I know there's whenever I have like a birthday or something, I do tag a lot more often. But I think people understand that. I think people understand that. It's not like I generally try not to over tag. That is annoying, or ping rather. Man, I'm like not enjoying this second tea at all. I think I'll drink it for like another 20 minutes. And then we'll try going to the third tea. But like, man, I'm not enjoying the second tea. We'll drink it for like another 20 minutes, and then we have a third tea. I'm hoping this one's better. But I don't know what heavy means on there, but apparently has like a green bean taste. You know, and I don't know. We'll see. I have a lot of work ahead of me this week. I'll do my best. I'll do my best. Oh, by the way, oh God. So we are still, we are gonna still do like the for anyone that's confused, because I had like, been adjusting some stuff. I am gonna still do the Thursday stream even when I have the membership streams. So members will get 5 streams this week. Everyone else will get 4, unless Twitch technically is 3 next week. You know. But yes, I'll be having 5 streams this week. That'll be fun. As far as what we're gonna be doing this week, we're not ending or anything yet. I'm just putting off drinking this. But as far as the plans for this week, on Friday, I'm gonna we'll start from Wednesday. On Wednesday, where we'll have the membership stream on YouTube. On Wednesday, Wednesday is membership stream. Thursday is gonna be a vertical stream, a chat, whatever. Friday is going to be I'm gonna be making fried tofu. So if you guys go to my Discord and go to the food pics, I did post pictures of I made some fried tofu. On Saturday, we're gonna do another hot pot, and I'll basically, I'll use some of the fried tofu for the hot pot. Took a break from watching stream to finish Sailor Moon. Oh, sad as happiness. Well, I hope you had fun watching that. Yeah. So, and then Sunday we'll have tea. Yeah. So much sadness, happiness. It do be like that, Hanson. But yeah. So there's tofu and hot pot essentially is the big standouts for this week. Because we always do tea. I do actually know. Actually, I can show you guys. I already picked out what teas I'm going to be drinking next week. So next week, we're gonna drink a bunch of ripe. So we're gonna do a tangerine. This is next week. Next week will be tangerine. Next week we'll do this ripe Pu'er tea brick, and then it'll be the elephant ripe Pu'er. So yeah, we're gonna be doing a bunch of ripe Pu'er tea or show. So this tea next week, the tea will be ripe of old age, just like I am. But yeah, that'll be next week though. So I already know what next week's tea is going to be. So I've often when I'm like, streaming on like Sundays, I've like, oh, what am I going to be doing tea next week? Because like I feel like it's always like, what am I doing next week for tea? I do. Like I also think I think I planned. Like I have a general idea what we're doing for the next few weeks. We might. There's some other stuff I'm planning on the side. I want to do. We'll probably have a tea. I'll probably have a tea collab. In a couple weeks with Mana. But yeah, I'm not enjoying this last tea. Oh, sorry, this second tea I'm not enjoying. I'm really hoping that the other version of this tea is much better. The unfortunate thing about this, which is kind of why I went for the white tea first. But oh, you enjoy. Nice. Yeah. So did you get like so Max, when you're using the Gaiwan, did you have a hard time like pouring from it? You see how casual it is for me at this point. But it's not going to be like that for you right away. You can always use like 2 hands where you can go like push it down, Yeah. I hope that tea was good. What tea do you end up having? And Rex is saying drinking tea by daylight, anime by moonlight. Doesn't play any Fortnite. He's doing actually. Yes. Yes. Oh, that's the Sailor. It's like, wait, I was like, what's that from? Yeah, that's the Sailor Moon. It's like I recognize it from Sailor Moon just by the moonlight part. Yeah. I was like, wait, moonlight. Yeah, Sailor Moon. Sometimes it works. Sometimes, yeah. You'll learn. You'll get used to it. You're like you see how like used to what I'm doing. Like I'm. So you see, I have my left hand over here, and I can just go like you push down and like you'll get used to like picking it up with one hand. You don't have to. But is this going to be sort of like an experience thing? But it's your first time. It's just more of like it's like, so like, I'm not the best with my hands, like for fine details, and I'm able to do it. So you'll be able to do it as well. It also has to do with like learning how to hold the Gaiwan in a way where it doesn't burn you as much or at all. Because if you hold it on the edges, sometimes it gets hotter on the edges. Stuff like that. Boop. So I'm probably gonna go to the bathroom between these 2 teas again. Because all that tea is going right for me. But we'll wait until the top of the hour. There we go. And when I do that, I will play the opening thing again. But let's put some more water into my kettle. There we go. I'm gonna go. Kettle is heating up, and we're gonna go grab some more water into in here. There we go. All right, so my water filter is filling back up. How you doing, Mikio Tenchi? Welcome on in, Tenchi. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see ya. What you up to? Die using Gaiwan, clumsy, clunky, loud. Kyra using Gaiwan, very mindful, very demure, so elegant. I mean, I'm not that bad at using it, but I've been also using one for years now. But it's fine. Oh, thank you so much for happy birthday. And second, I was just made some oregano popcorn. I don't think I've ever made oregano popcorn. But I think that would taste good. I do have popcorn kernels. I could totally try doing that. I might. I don't know. I don't know. I'll think about it. Right now we are heating up some more water for more tea. Dai needs a Daiwan, maybe. Excuse me. It mostly helps with the smell, but tomorrow... Wait, what smell? Huh? Wait, what? What do you mean helps with the smell? What do you mean? Oh, you mean like it makes it smells like oregano. So it gives it... So the way you word that was really weird. So basically it gives it a good aroma. Yeah. T-shirts, Daiwan, yeah. Like Rexy, I said before, I think I have a very merchandisable. No. Yeah. No worries. I was just the main reason I was telling you how you'd probably say that is just so it helps you. 'Cause I believe, if I remember correctly, English is not your first language. But no. Yeah, the way you would say that is it's more of like an aromatic thing. So like it helps the aroma of the popcorn. But you do taste a lot for your nose. So like with tea, with food, improving the aroma or the smell of food does actually make it taste better. Because you taste a lot for your nose, as anyone who's ever had a stuffy nose will know. And Max saying, I tried some Jasmine Phoenix Dragon Pearls and some Pu'er in gold colored foil in a box. I had my tea hoard. Yeah, nice. Tomorrow I'll try something with currently, yeah, definitely. Oh, if anyone ever wants to know, here, let me grab it. Where is it? Please tell me it's close by. Here it is. Fine. If you ever want to make popcorn, it tastes like you got it from a movie theater. If you ever want to get popcorn, it tastes like you get from a movie theater. This is what you get. So movie theater popcorn tastes like it does because they use this stuff, and it's not that expensive. Now that's for basically buttery movie theater style popcorn. You can just buy some Flavicoal. It's not that expensive. I hope. Is there like an expiration date on this? No, it's probably fine. Oh, until 27? Oh, this expires 125. I'm good. I've just had it for a while. Yeah, so you can just get a thing of this seasoning salts, and that's how you get movie theater style pop. But if you don't want that, of course. I do like it though. I don't always use it, but I do sometimes. Basically, so by the way, for using this, what you do is you get the you get the stuff, you mix it with some oil, and then you add it to the popcorn. Because you have to add oil to popcorn if you're adding flavorings generally. I know it's not as healthy. This green for movie popcorn flavor called. I mean, it doesn't really surprise me. You might have an equivalent though, or you might be able to buy online. But like you can also make good popcorn without it. But like that stuff is just if you want to have the flavor of what like American movie theater popcorn is. I don't know what other countries use it, but like that we have just a particular flavor that we use. There's water. Okay, so Max talking about the scented water balls, the Air One or whatever it is. I don't know. That stuff's kind of like, I think that stuff doesn't work from what I've been told. It's like one of those influencer marketing things where they gave it to a bunch of influencers and told them to lie to the audience. Is the vibe I've gone from talking to influencers that have tried it and they weren't paid. Everyone who wasn't paid by that company says it's shit. But then all the ones who are sponsored, like, oh yeah, so good. Blah, 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 blah. So from what I understand, that thing, it doesn't actually work. Yeah, the theory behind it, obviously, but like, just get some 0-calorie, like, Mio drops or something, It's such a weird thing to try and do. Like, there's no reason to scent water like that. It doesn't work well enough. It's fine, though. We're gonna put up 20... Yeah, we're 10. Bye. We're gonna fill this up. Make some more tea. There we go. Boom. Got that. Excellent. We got some more tea. I've been drinking for this tea, hoping it would start tasting better. It has not. Like the first tea we had today was really good. It was this white tea, Fuding White. This tea here had a very nice wheat flavor. Oh, so by the way, I haven't shown the back of this tea. Look at the back of this tea. What is going on with this? What's going on the art on the back of this tea? White2Tea, what is this? What is that? I don't even know what that's supposed to be. What is this? Anyways. Yeah. Barbecue ones are good, though. Honestly, for popcorn, just a little bit of salt is all you need, and it'll be pretty good. The average white person. Oh, no, but no, Fuding White, that tea we had earlier, that was really good. I could theoretically be drinking still. It'll probably still be better at tea I'm drinking right now. But you know, this is all about sampling that tea box, you know, club and. Oh, the pain, agony. Like, I keep waiting for this tea to stop being a sharp. I think this tea I'm drinking now just needs to be aged for like. Yeah, it's like the rat as a. It's weird. I don't know what's going on there. Like here, I'll put it up again for a second. Like it's kind of looks like a rat. I don't know. It's like a master splitter. I don't know. Whatever. Whatever it is. And yeah, we do have another tea that I'll be drinking still. This is like the heavy version of that tea. Max, the scent might work, but like, I don't know. I'll be honest, I don't know. Like, the problem I think is how expensive those things were. And really, just if you need flavored water, just get some flavored water stuff. There's lots of 0-calorie water flavorings. Like I'm not one for to do the water flavoring thing because I like the taste of water. But hey, if someone needs to get the water flavored things, I think it's called Air Up or something. I don't remember, but like. Yeah, no, just get some water flavorings. There's some 0-calorie ones. If that's what you need to do to drink water and to be hydrated, do it. And drinking plain water slightly better, but like if some people are weird and they don't like the flavor of water. I don't know if it's because they don't brush their teeth. I don't know if it's because they. I don't know. I almost bet a lot of the people who don't like the taste of water probably just don't brush their teeth well enough. Or they have bad water and tap water, but like you can get a water filter and filter it. I don't know. Regardless, you can fix that with just getting some. You can get some like water flavored things. Some waters taste gross. Some, yeah. Well, I mean, no, water is not water, but generally, Noodle, you can just get like a. You can just get a little water filter thing like this, and it'll make it taste fine. As long as the water is safe for ready to drink, the water filter things will make it. The cheap little water filter things will make it taste better. Like I don't like the taste of my water from the tap, but with a cheap water filter, like my water from tap is safe. But like, as long as your water is from the tap safe to drink, a little water filter thing will be all you need, and it'll taste fine. And Max says, someone mentioned at the party, I'm not convinced. Yeah, like, Max, all the influencers I know who have done it as like testing stuff, who have not been sponsored, said that it's just garbage. And the only ones who said it was good are people that are sponsored. Maybe it's somewhere in the middle, but like, I don't think so. Like the best. So I had one person I saw who wasn't sponsored, and they said it kind of like just barely has something there, but like it's so little, it's not worth how much they charge for them. Like it's really expensive. Like, yeah. That's why. Oh, and those scented water stuff things, whatever. Those are not going to fix bad tasting water. If your water tastes bad, that will not fix it. So at that point, just drink water. I don't know. Or add water. So water flavorings will fix bad tasting water. If you don't have access to whatever. Like a little squirt of, the Mio or whatever brand. It's not, there's options. Or to even have ones of caffeine in them. But again, whatever you want to use. Whatever you gotta do just to be hydrated. Like, have you guys ever seen statistics on like Europeans? They don't drink water. like a lot of Europeans are like perpetually dehydrated. It's hilarious to me. Maybe go get tap water here. Yeah, it's like not all of Europe, but like a lot of Europeans, they drink. A lot of the water there is good. Their tap water is good, and they just drink like half as much water as Americans do, which is hilarious to me. Because even Americans probably don't drink quite enough water, by and large. But like, whatever. Oh, gotta make sure you're hydrated. All these people living through life perpetually dehydrated. I'm like, why? Why? There we go. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead. Well, after that one, I will do 3 more. And then we'll go to our next. I'll go to the bathroom, and then we'll go to our next tea. Here, we'll drink some more of this. Tasty. Actually, you know what? It finally is. Guys, this cup right here, after how long I've been drinking this tea, the sharpness is finally gone. Finally. It's actually good now. That took way too long. Like I could theoretically I could have been dumping out all those infusions until I got to this cup. Like now it's good. But like, what the heck? And yeah, quite good tap water. So yeah. I mean, I drink tap water as well. This here tap water is just filtered for flavor. And the tap water where I am is not too bad. Actually, a lot of America has pretty good tap water. People just don't drink it. Now there are some places in the States where, you know, we have really bad tap water. Like it's not safe to drink, but like it's not as bad as you would think. Whoop. There we go. Some more tea. We'll have this cup be another good cup. There we go. Excellent. Yeah, finally this tea, like, guys, I've been drinking this one here for like an hour or something like that. And this tea is finally starting to taste good, which is crazy to me. Because how long I've been, like, infusing through it. Because the thing is when you're doing this style of, like, tea, it, like, it's for gongfu, for doing gongfu, essentially what you're doing is you're drinking through the spectrum of the tea. And, oh, so, the leaf that maybe thought I was broken there. But, you're drinking through the whole spectrum of the tea. And at a certain point, some flavors disappear, and it'll taste, could taste better sometimes. This is one of those cases, that whatever was causing the sharpness on there, which would disappear normally if it would, like, it's just trying to see, it would disappear, you know, if you aged it a little bit. But, you know, whatever. I'm gonna go fill this guy. I'm gonna fill this up. That guy one there. It's gonna sit in there. This is gonna go to Bobbles. So Bobbles will get a nice and strong cup. We're gonna drink these two. I'm gonna give this one to Bobbles. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and then we'll go drink this tea next and be streaming for quite a while longer. Oh, there's tea leaf in there. There's a tea leaf in there. Oh. There we go. Yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of, you know what? I don't know. You know, like, even if your water system was bad, like, there's always the option of, like, if you have really, really bad water, you can always just get, like, a reverse osmosis or something. There's always an option. There's always an option. Unless your water is, like, oh, gosh. If there are some places that, like, that I don't even know if that's enough. But, like, by and large, most places, a simple charcoal filter will make it taste good. Other places, you know, a little, you know, gosh, like at first osmosis will be what's needed. But if neither of those are options, yeah, at that point, yeah, just, I guess you're not gonna drink tap water from there. You know, getting Persona 3 Fez Edition was a great choice. Yeah, I've heard great things about Persona. I haven't gone to myself, but I've definitely heard great things about that game. 100%. Definitely have. We have like, it's one of those series where I know I should play and I probably would enjoy. I probably would. I don't know if I'll ever get around to playing it though. Life is like that, I suppose. Life is like that. Right now I'm playing the farming game I've been talking about, Fields Mystery or whatever. And so I've been enjoying that. Anyways, okay, Bobbles, here's your tea. Alright. Now we're going to go, let me grab my keyboard. Alright. Now I'm gonna like BRB, bathroom, 1 minute. Please feel free to spam emotes while watching the OP. No, I'll say Animatic. Alright, and I'll be back shortly. Alright, I'll be back in a minute, guys. Enjoy your OP again. I'll be back in a minute.
I've been in and out my mind since I hit your phone. I've been counting up the times that I did you wrong. I just want you by my side when I get real gone. Feel it's been a little while since we got along. Yeah, we've been playing stupid games, the situation rotates. And they say communication, safe relations, okay. Medicated how I'm patient, wasting time ain't the way. Cause I can see it on your face. I've been tossing, turning, staying up all night long. I've been calling, yearning, wondering what I did wrong. I could tell by your eyes you got something to hide. So open your mind up, let me inside, and let's make it right. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? Cause I keep trying to figure it out. Oh no, oh no. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? I'm only picking up what you're putting down. You'll be tripping, I don't know what about. So what's the problem right now?
How you doing, Conway? I'm back. Hope you enjoyed the little bathroom break. I'm back, though. But what are we doing? You are today, Conway is red! Oh no, is Conway angry? Conway angry? Good to see you, though. Good to see you. Good to see you. Okay. Got that. And we'll be going to our third tea, guys. Yeah, I do really like my do really like that little OP animatic. It works. I realized after especially doing it a couple times, it's actually the perfect amount of time I need to go to the bathroom. But just going piss release, you know. There we go. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna also grab my little snack. Okay. Now, where's my snack? Here it is. Got it. I got. There we go. So we got our Fig Newton. I will quickly eat that first. So I always like to, well, sometime during stream when the EPs is starting to take over. I'll get up a stream for a while or what have you. Take a little snack. Consume. No. Just one bar. Nom. And then we'll go to our next tea. Alright. We're going to this. While I'm chewing it, let me Mm-hmm. That. Rinsey, rinsey, rinsey. Rinsey, rinsey, rinsey. Gotta rinse out all the stuff. Okay. Fill up my kettle, which I should have done earlier. And go fill up my water filter. And okay, cool. That is going. Here we go. Now we're going to go ahead. We're going to be going to, this is the heavy version of what we had before. I'm going to go ahead and open this. Because I'm going to go open this with my scissors. There is a little tear thing. I do not like those auto tear things, whatever preparation. I don't like that stuff. It doesn't work well for me. I will show you what this tea looks like here in a second. Oh, this looks much more like a black. I wonder if this one will taste a lot better. Apparently, it has like a green bean taste to it or something. But this is what that tea looks like. Okay. Now we are. Wait, is it not red for you? Yeah, it's red for me. Is it not red on? Does it get cached? Huh. It's okay. So I opened up. So Noodle, I opened up like the pop-out chat. On pop-out chat is clearly orange. On my, oh, that's definitely orange. In my chat, it was smaller. I thought it was red. It was definitely orange. It's definitely orange. And Conway's definitely orange. Yeah, no. I can tell, like, the avatars on my setup is really small. And I thought it was red there. No. Like, on the pop-out chat, is clearly, when the avatar is bigger, it's clearly orange. Yeah, it's a burnt orange. I think that's why it was reading as red for me. Because in the small circle, it's right next to a YouTube logo for me. And I think my brain's like, oh, that's the same color, right? Because they're both really small. I think my brain was doing it funny because it was a really small circle next to a red YouTube play button. Okay, that's what my setup looks like. It's like a little, yeah. Anyways, we're gonna go ahead and let's go and do our rinse. Yeah, there we go. It's good enough. Let's go ahead and do our rinse. Doop-a-doop. There we go. I'm hoping that this one tastes better than the last one. I'm really hoping. All right. Oh, here, Bubbles. Here's your tea. 1, 2, 3. Yippee! So, Bubbles, was this tea better? Was this tea better than last time? Bye. There we go. Maybe we'll have our own. Ooh. This one actually smells better, too. I think this one actually might be kind of okay. You'll see. I have almost like a sweet smell to it. But let's go there. I will quickly brew a second cup. Here we go. Yeah, I'm getting the feeling that this one's actually going to taste okay. I'm getting that feeling. But we shall see. Let me get a second for it to cool down. Part A, okay, so it's both good and bad, but this double-walled cup does slow down the cooling a little bit. Because otherwise my tea would cool off way too fast as I'm talking and letting it sit there. But if I pour a fresh cup, like right now, it's gonna be really hot. So I'll give it like another 10 seconds and I'll go drink it. I'm hoping. Let's give it a good sniffy sniff though. Okay, I'm definitely more hopeful for this. Okay, we'll see if I can go in. It's a little hot, but... Oh, this tea, this is much better. This is much better. Oh, so the tea we're drinking right now is this tea? Oop, the heavy version here. This is what we're drinking. The tea we had before was the light version, and quite frankly, was not good. I'll have to drink some more to see, but this is much smoother. Has a little bit of sweetness to it. The light one was just not good. I can understand. So Kyra said that the one of the people on this tea Discord took a sip. They basically tried one infusion. I was like, nah, and they're trying to cold infuse or something. Whatever, ferment something. But sorry, burp, diet burp. Oh, this is much better. Welcome back, Pu'er. You've returned to better tea. This tea is so much better. The last tea was kind of... Okay, the last tea started to be pretty good after I had it for like an hour and doing a bunch of infusions. This tea is just actually good. Yeah. I guess 2 good teas out of 3. That's like okay, I guess. The Fuding White was okay by far. I'll be able to get a better view to it in a little bit, but the Fuding White though, really good. I'm really a big fan of white teas now. But personal dick. Oh no, Pu'er. God, this tea's good. It has a little bit of sweetness to it. It's smooth. Were you able to? So Kyra, if you're there to answer this, so these are Sheng. Is this one just aged? Like what make you don't have to like go hunting down for it. But like it tastes like this one just aged. Like the difference is there. Maybe it's processed differently too. Because like here, I'll go show you the tea. Like the other one was like very green. I think this is like a darker roast. I think it might be also aged a little bit longer. I don't know. It's definitely a darker roast. Like the processing was deeper, more involved. Yeah. you mean they? Oh, I mean, it was a interesting little thing to try that light version. It was bad though. Like, I think the light one would taste like a decent standard Sheng after like 4 or 5 years. How long do you like 3 to 4 hours, Theon. We're like just past the 3-hour mark. Yeah, we're just like I generally stream to 3 to 4 hours. This is still very standard for me. Like I think yesterday's stream I've been shorter. Yeah, 3 to 4 hours. So we'll go for like another hour or so. We just got to his 3rd tea, and his 3rd tea is really good. So I'll definitely go slightly over 4 hours today, I bet. We'll see. I also went to the bathroom again, so I'm good on that front. Oh boy. Oh boy. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. It's not bad. Is the PS2 games having a hard? Oh, PS2 games really easy to emulate. That's your computer's a potato. No, PS2 games are jank, but you're trying to emulate it on like a decade-old machine is your issue. Which again, I do understand your circumstances. That's really the best you have, but I mean, it's harder to emulate than you know, like super retro pixel game. But you know, the PS2 is not that hard to emulate. Like, I can play PS2 games at 60 FPS on my phone, I think. If that tells you how potato your PC is. Try making coffee. What do you mean a recipe for coffee? What do you mean a recipe? So he says, try making coffee. I'll give you the recipe. What do you mean a recipe for coffee? What does it even mean? Pu'er, is it a native 30 FPS game? Or is it because your computer can only handle that? Because it could be either. Because I know there's some 30 FPS games back in the day, but obviously you're gonna run out whatever the game. I mean, you can. There's ways to unlock those and emulators and whatnot, but well, I mean, there's probably a way to make it run at 60 FPS. You just need a better computer. I don't know if your computer is good enough to run at 60. So I guess enjoy the native experience at 30 FPS. Yeah. Make on stove. I don't think you're necessarily talking about. You're probably talking about like a mixed coffee drink. Not just coffee. Because like you're probably talking about adding stuff to coffee, kind of like how there's like chai teas, like a spiced tea. They make it on like that, or you know, like all like Starbucks style drinks that add a lot of stuff to it. You're probably talking like that, Sion. But you know, I don't know. You know, sugar? Yeah, you're talking like Starbucks style coffee. I'm probably not going to be making that style of coffee. That much. I'm sure I'll try it a couple times, but if I try coffee on stream, it's probably going to be like kind of the same sort of league as what I do for my tea. It's not that I'm against like the same way how I do make boba. And boba is comparable to that, but if I'm going to get into coffee, I'm going to like make it properly, and then later I can try like the sugary stuff for the funsies. But yeah, it's easier to take like a high-end sort of flavor, it's complex, and then you know add stuff to it to change flavor. Over 40, yeah. Which game was 60? Metal Gear Solid 2, yeah. Yeah, I don't know the specific frame rates for the old games, but you know, obviously, there's ways to unlock it. You just need the more powerful computer, and there's usually like a patch. You just might not have that, but you know, it's up to you, Pu'er, to do play whatever makes it a good experience for you. Okay, we're gonna mix some more. This tea is not as good as the first tea that I had, but it's actually really easy to drink. It's like, it kind of just tastes like a nice aged Sheng, which I think that's essentially probably close to what this. Actually, no, are neither of these aged? I don't know. It tastes pretty good. I've had some nice aged Shengs that taste really similar to this. The other one just tastes like a Sheng that wasn't aged. I think that's my take on these. There we go. Also, Pu'er, was it Persona 3 remastered on PC? Why are you playing the PS2 version? Didn't they like just remaster it? Or is the PS2 version better? Or I guess maybe the remaster one doesn't run on your computer. I doubt they just remastered it though. Or is that not the Persona 3 not the one that did that for? I don't know. I don't know much about Persona. They did remaster it. Yeah. Your potato, no. Yeah, okay, yeah. I mean, understandable, I guess. I'm sure that the original's still a good game, obviously. Whoop. Maybe in like another couple years, Pu'er, you'll be in a place in life you'll be able to have a proper PC. But until then, you can enjoy your emulated stuff. Oh, good morning. That's okay. It's okay. Get some caffeine in ya, and you'll be nice and wakey. There we go. Okay, we're gonna like that. Gotta enjoy some old ass game. Yeah. Go enjoy your games. I mean, there are new games, Griff. I know your computer would like. You'd be able to play like a lot of indie games are generally depends on a lot of like the retro style indie games. Like the farming game I'm playing. I don't know if you like farming games, but you'd probably like that. Same thing like Stardew Valley. You'd probably run on your potato. But like if you don't want to play those, you don't have to play those. You can always play the emulated stuff. There's a ton of PS2, PS1. GameCube games you should be able to play. There's a ton of them. Feel like you want? I definitely want a tea. I don't know if I'm saying addicted to tea. I drink a tea. I drink tea most days. Yeah, Stardew. Oh wait, Priv, if you like Stardew Valley, I think it's called like Fields of Mystria. You don't have to play right now. It's you're probably gonna pirate it, so I don't care. If you were to buy it though, it's like $12, which is crazy. But ignoring that, it's basically like Stardew Valley if there was more RPG elements. So whenever you're bored, you can check out that game. Yeah, I will. I'll try to remember to do it after stream. Or I'm not gonna. I won't DM it to you. I'll probably tag you into other games. Yeah. So I will post. I'll post it on the other games section on Discord. I'll tag you. But I'll wait until after stream for that. As long as I remember. Or I guess I can. I could try her. Let me just look at because I'm worried about forgetting about it. Let me grab my keyboard. I have a keyboard. Let me let me grab that for you. Like, go here. I can do this now. I have a keyboard. Let me just take the 2 seconds. Okay. Got that. Copy that. Grab the Discord. I'm also going to link over there's 2 Wikipedia pages. I'm gonna link the better Wikipedia page. Where is it? Fields. There we go. And there's a GG, not the fandom. The wiki.gg is the good wiki. The fandom is dead, which is good. Fandom sucks. But there you go. There you go, Priff. I tagged you on Steam. I see you there, Sion. I tagged you on Steam. I tagged you on other games. You can see that there. But we'll go back to paying full attention to the stream. And I'll drag this over here. Over there. Yippee! That's why I got this keyboard. So I can do stuff like that. Okay, we're gonna mouse. Where's mouse? Boop. Boop. Excellent. Okie dokie. Can I feel bad about? I mean, honestly, I wouldn't feel bad, Priff. You're not in a situation you have the money for it. And welcome back, Mariah. Welcome back. We are still drinking tea. We did move on to our third tea. And I've been enjoying this tea a lot more. Like compared to the tea that I had, the second tea was kind of crap. Until the very end, it started tasting okay. The first tea was definitely better than this third one, but oh, they're all wrinkly now. Oh no! Well, welcome back. I hope your hair is all combed out or what have you. Brushed out, I guess would be the right term. Yeah, this tea's actually, I wouldn't say this is the best tea I've ever had. Yeah, it is what it is, Pu'er. I would not worry about it, honestly. But yeah, no, the Fields of Mystery, whatever I tagged you on, it's actually fairly cheap. So like, I imagine more people that do sometimes pirate will just buy it because it's like 12 or 13 bucks. Everyone's been, I mean, I don't, the thing is so, Pu'er, I don't really pirate games, outside of some Japanese ones, but like, I don't pirate games because Steam is so much better experience than pirating. Whereas like anime, the experience of pirating anime is better than paying it for legally. So like, I'm just gonna do whatever the best experience. If it's a better experience for me to pay for it, I'm gonna pay for it. But like anime, watching it legally is kind of crap. Watching it legally is kind of crap. But same thing with a lot of like TV shows these days are like that. Like a lot like TV shows, movies. The experience of watching those legally is actually worse than pirating. I mean, yeah, I am Pu'er. But like, I I do whatever the best experience is. If Netflix was good and had everything, I would just pay for Netflix. But Netflix is, one, not good. It doesn't have everything. Also, Netflix's video quality is kind of shit. Like, compared to like Blu-rays, it's so bad. like the best, like Steam is such a good, Steam is, from everything that's on Steam is great because like, why would anyone that has money pirate a game that's on Steam? Like it's such a good, yeah. That's why the piracy rates for Valve games is probably really low. Same thing with like most PC games that don't have really bad DRM on Steam. Like, why would you pirate it? Like, it's more of an issue. Like, whenever there's yeah, Steam has done a lot to treat. Although then there's if a game is only on like one of the other third party things, like what's EA's one or Ubisoft thing. If games are only on that, I'll either not play it or pirate it because like I hate those other launchers. They're crap. Like I don't want to have to like go for your crappy other whatever service. Now GOG is great. If a game is somehow only on GOG, that's fine. Or I will also, I don't buy games that much, but if I was buying more games, I'd probably also buy games on GOG. Yeah, Epic Games is terrible. I have not bought a single game on Epic Games. I don't even grab their free games anymore because I just don't care. I hate their stupid service. Like I don't even play that many games these days. Like but I'm not gonna be paying. I'm not paying Epic nah. Here. Yeah, but like Steam is great. Like Steam has lots of stuff, like there's remote play on Steam works great. It just works. Also, Steam's servers for downloading, I know this doesn't apply to everyone, but Steam's download servers are so good. There are times when GOG has made me very happy. Yeah, GOG used to be known as Good Old Games, and they're the reason that a lot of old games run. Like, they're the reasons. Like, a lot of those games are also sometimes on Steam, but like, GOG is the reason that, they run it all. How are you doing, cosplay? Zilla, welcome on in. I'm DaiShimaVT, cooking VTuber. As you can see right now, I am drinking some tea. We're doing what's called gongfu tea. It's a Chinese tea ceremony. Do tell me if you've ever heard of that. I would love to explain the whole process. But I'm DaiShimaVT, cooking VTuber. Right now, we're just chilling, drinking some tea. But how are you doing on this fine Sunday? I guess afternoon now. But yeah, we're talking about game stuff right now. Guys, burn. No. Maria, go. No, I called you Maria again. I'm sorry. Maria. I went back, Maria. Sorry. I don't know why my brain wants to think your name is that. Listen, I low-key, I did actually do one of those dyslexia things online. I low-key have dyslexia. And it's like half the reason I have problems reading names. No, like that's probably most of the reason I have problems reading names. I know I don't have like the worst form of it. It just is like a nuisance. But like I know some people like it's really bad. For me, it's like my brain goes like I basically just memorize how to say words. Yeah, no problem. We are just the vibes. I also want to see. Can I not click from here? Oh, so weird. I wanted to click the notification. It doesn't let me do that from here. That's so weird. Can I click it from? Whatsoever. I do plan to get into. Yeah, game development is a hard field to get into, Pu'er. I do wish you luck. I do wish you luck. It's a really hard industry to get into. The candy. Oh, Pu'er. Okay, yeah. So the guy over here, that guy there, his name is Pu'er. He is my little mascot. His head is made of tea. The Pu'er as a P-U. Here, I'll type it in chat. Hi to Freddy. I love T-Bets. The enemy here behind. What do you don't like VTubers? I'm gonna reach out for the screen and grab you. Well, come on in, Freddy. I'm DaiShimaVT and Cookie VTuber. It's Sheng. Oh, so what we're drinking right now, I'm drinking the White2Tea's Club. So we had that. Right now this, which is a Sheng, as well. It's we're drinking White2Tea's little tea club. Yeah. White2Tea does do. I've said before. So afraid. I'm always saying this on stream. White2Tea's tea club is actually kind of a terrible deal. I only do it as like a content creator. I want to have like trying new teas on stream. But like if you're not, please, unless you live in a place where for some reason it's a good deal. These 3 teas for this month was $30. Like it's less of a bad, like for me, I'm always each week, because I do these tea streams every Sunday. So like it makes more sense for me to be drinking for me to get further. But I'm probably gonna cancel my tea club after next month. I think they're giving like a tea cake. I've had their tea club for like a year now. It's not, yeah. It says, do I have a chat censor on links? Oh, right. You can just type out the name. Don't put .com. Don't put .com. It's because all the Twitch bots. It's censored out. You can just put the name without you type. I assume you're saying White2Tea. I would order from. I'm assuming White2Tea all the time. It's expensive. Okay, if you live in the UK, depending on your shipping rates, the tea club might not be a bad deal. I live in the States right now at Burgerland. I do plan to. I do want to move. I don't like Burgerland. I'm planning to move eventually sometime. .com. Oh, interesting. I haven't heard of that shop. But yeah, there's a ton of little shops out there. Yeah, freaking Burgerland. I don't like it here. I hide away in my apartment, but and the tea industry is terrible. The only good thing about the States is it's really easy to get the stuff shipped to here. Like, it's really cheap to get stuff shipped to the States. That's the only positive. So like, there's not really many good tea shops locally in the States, but you can just buy from China directly, which is what this is essentially. It's like the shipping's not that much. The tea industry in the UK, I wouldn't say it's good. It's better. Well, think so. UK has a community, like the UK drink a lot of tea, but a lot of it's not good tea. So like, you know how the history, you guys got tea sent over, but it was kind of shitty tea, and they added flavorings to it, so it would taste not crap after it's been going over, because it was so long ago where it took months and months to transfer that stuff. So they added flavorings to it, and yada yada. That's how you got tea blends. But because statistically, if you have like a populace who does something, there'll be some amount of higher end ones. In the States, because it's not really as much of that here, because we're more of like a coffee country here. So there's some amount of coffee places that are actually properly good. but like there's not that many good tea places here. But yeah, the general like the general populace of the UK doesn't drink good tea, but because everyone there does drink some amount of tea, there's a market for them to sell actually good tea. Oh yeah, by the way, for these tea pets, so I have, so this is my little cat here. His name is Bubbles. Now I do need to get I am in the hunt for to get some more get a replacement for this guy, because I've had this cat here for like 2 or so years. And he's just, it got so old, it's clogged up. I've tried to fix him. He does not bubble anymore. Now I did try to buy, if you see these other cats, I tried to buy these other cats. These other cats were, although the listings said it looked like they're the same one, this one here does not have a mouth hole, so it's not bubble. Instead, it bubbles out with like his butt. So that's like not what I want. So I'm still in the hunt to find, like, for some reason, just the Chinese places stopped selling this version of this. I have to like hunt down for Alibaba or whatever. And the turtle doesn't do anything, but by the way, these nuts are these are tea pets. These are tea pets. If you've like, I know Yuan sourcing is not the best tea in the world, but I got these nuts from a Yuan sourcing shopping trip. I did a shopping stream. There we go. Got that. Got a nice big tea cake. Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing very soon. I have a collab with another VTuber, where I'm gonna be teaching her how to do gongfu tea. Like, there's a lot of people that I've like been finding friends with, where, especially in the States, where they maybe drink a little bit of tea. And I said to give them like the basics, and we like sample it the same. Yeah. You can get tea pets from Yuan Sourcing. Yuan Sourcing. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Freddy. You're now one of Magic Friends. Hope you enjoy your time here. Feel free to check out my Discord as well. Oh, so as far as VTubers go, I know you're not as much to VTubers. I'm definitely way closer to like I'm way closer to like a normal creator. Are you talking about this? I think this might be fake Xing. I don't know. I got this from Yuan Sourcing. It's just for looks. I don't know. This is just like a glazed. I don't know. This little Fairness cup is from Yuan Sourcing, because that's where you get cheap teaware. I don't have a. It was like $10. I don't think it's real. But yeah, like I've done it a few times where I've like, there's a lot of people who just don't know about this process. It's actually like I see it's like, oh, it looks so complicated. It's anyone who's done gongfu will know. Gongfu is like super easy, like super easy. It's super cheap too. And thanks so much for follow, Bella Swan. Colin, you're now one of Magic Friends. I hope you enjoy your time here. Feel free to check out my Discord, by the way, if you guys are enjoying your time here. But no, I do want to get some more teaware eventually, make some proper Yixing teapots or whatever. All things a good time. I do need to also get a new tea table at some point, because this tea table's old and I want a bigger one, I think. Happy birthday! Thank you so much! Yeah, well, technically my birthday was on Friday. I did like the birthday week thing. But yeah, thank you so much, Bella. How you doing? Right now we're doing my regular Sunday tea stream, where I do like a little hand cam here with my tea. Yeah, but I like the mixed reality setup I got here. Yeah, at some point, I'm so much closer to like a normal creator than like a lot of VTubers, because like I've done recently I did like a little vlog trip like sort of thing I did for I went over to I'm in Vegas, and there's this wetlands park I basically walked around. You know, have you ever seen those like travel vlogs where basically they hike around a place and just they talk? I did that, and I want to do more stuff like that. I don't even do game streams. I mean, I'll sometimes do community nights. And Freddie's saying, I've got a big Yixing pot from the 70s with a poem about Mao, Factory 1. Want to sell it, but I'm not sure where to list. I wouldn't know. I'm sure someone would love that. Yeah, thanks so much for the birthday wishes. Yeah. Like, my current goal as a creator is I'll probably like I want to get to Japan because I know it's not for the weeb thing. I don't want to move to Japan for although anime is a good bonus. I do like anime. Surprise. But I want to move to Japan so I can do like for the tea industry because Japan is #2 in the world as far as I'm aware for tea. But I don't want to move to China. No one's gonna blame me for that. So I want to do like travel, tea, some other sorts of content out of Japan. Because like I'm in the States and there's not a tea industry here. Yeah. Lavender tea, I'm not a big fan of floral teas. Yeah, like also, the other thing, I talked about this earlier on stream, but like the other reason I really want to move to Japan is I love how Japan does city planning and zoning laws. Like I'm in Vegas. This place is not walkable. I don't have a car. Driving stresses me out. I want to be in a place where I can get around by biking or walking in public transit, trains, yada yada yada. And I like. The anime culture bonus stuff that's a bonus, but I don't think anyone that wants to move to Japan for anime is going to be happy just for anime. And those are the weebs you see move to Japan. It's like, and they're like, oh, anime. It's like, no. Anime is such a small part of anime is such a small part of like Japan overall. Like it's part of the culture, of course, but like. Just like how everyone else thinks weebs are weebs, so Japan. It's a big part of export culture, but you know. I've got tea leaf. There is a tea leaf in there. Yeah, let's go and make another cup. Oh, by the way, So we have 3 teas today. This tea, we're on our 3rd tea of today. I usually do 3 teas. So the tea we're drinking right now is actually pretty nice. It tastes like, I would say like a aged Sheng. But like there's another one. It was Booba. Okay, there we go. Yeah. Enjoy your Booba for 3 minutes. Oh, by the way, I'll say this again. Because I'm still making all my redeems work properly. I've been currently refunding all my redeems end of stream. Oh, I think there might be some that I've refunded. Yeah, but I've been refunding all my redeems. So yeah, it's just so I have a very scuffed additional model. It's that Booba model is going off by face tracking, but it's what. Yeah, it's a very scuffed little thing. Hydrate? Yeah, so hydrate. I'll grab my little Daishima thing. But yeah, I like my plan. Let me drink this water first. As like a content creator, my plan is to get over to Japan. And I think I might like starting to be like more a normal creator when I get there. Because I know I won't be able to do the type of content I want to do there as like I'll probably still as a full VTuber. But like I'm gonna keep basically what I would do. I would keep the Daishima as like my branding. That's probably what will happen. So like it'll transition to more like a branding thing. Because like have some sort of branding is good as a content creator. But yeah, I'm like this. I'm just like weird space between VTubers and normal creators. Happy late birthday! Oh, thank you so much. I assume it's all Richer. Welcome on in. I don't know how you're supposed to say that name, but can I buy a vowel? I don't like that. Brain hurts. Well, Mariah, the little booba will be gone in like 3 minutes. Archer. Archer. Okay. Thank you. We have purchased a vowel. Yeah. Have a seat. Let's see you around, Freddy. Feel free to join my Discord here. Let me do my Discord command for you. I'll just do it on Twitch. So I can go ! Discord. Yeah, feel free to join my Discord though. We have some other tea peeps like Kyra, my moderator. Kyra probably knows more about tea than I do. We have some other tea folks in there as well. But yeah, definitely. Yeah, check that out. But yeah, I'll see you around. Thanks so much for coming by and thanks so much for follow us. But yeah, just tea we're drinking now. And for anyone who's jumping in, the tea we're drinking right now is this one. Boop. Yeah. Yeah, like I want to do like I have so much ideas what to do for content. Like I want to have at some point like ideal if I could like transform into like the ideal future content. It'll be suspicious. It'll be gone. I would want to do stuff like beekeeping. I would also love to do stuff like I've been in ceramics, so I would love to do some sort of like I need like some like I want to have you can have that sort of stuff if you get the right place. I'm not 100% on beekeeping. I'm really interested in doing that. I know ceramics I would be 100% down to do. I've done ceramics in the past. I'm not the best at it, but it's a lot of fun. I would like real ceramics. I've done like polyclay is a lot harder to work with than polyclay is a lot harder to work with than like real clay. Like real clay is so much easier to work with. Like so much. Like if Noodle's here, she will confirm what I say. Oh my goodness gracious. It's like, yeah. Go. I think I'm gonna refill my. I'm gonna refill my kettle. There we go. Okay. Oh, so for all new people as well, I do also do cooking streams. So like, again, I've had a number of new people drop by. If any of them are still hanging around. So we do these tea streams right now. On Sundays usually. Like on Fridays, we usually do cooking streams. I'm making some fried tofu on this upcoming Friday. We do like hot pot stuff. I do a lot of stuff. We used to do like community night games. A lot of stuff. I just like. I'm not I used to do game content. Like I used to be like, oh, everyone else play the Genshin Impact. I just kind of shifted away from that, and I've been actually much happier because like as much as like I do play games, this is a lot more me. I think that's important for doing consecration. Also, that boom is still on. I should be gone in a second. I thought it would have expired already. I don't know how long 3 minutes is, but it'll poop eventually. But I refilled my water filter. Pure sugar? Oh, here. I've got pure sugar. Here, hold on. Oh, we got the pure sugar for you. Here, you need some pure sugar. Oh, oh, it is blue. Here's your sugar. Sugar. So I have to wash my old box, and I'm gonna dump it into there. I haven't gone around to that. But yeah, I got some sugar. I don't know if you heard me placing down the sugar on the table. It's a loud thud. Oh, there we go. Now it's gone. I told you, it's like 3 minutes. It's a fun little redeem, but it doesn't overlast its stay. I thought you failed. Oh no, I didn't fall. No. That was so I was just placing down the sugar on my table. It just how much pounds is it? It's 10 pounds, which is 10 pounds, and I kind of dropped it a little bit on the table. It's fine. Yeah, it's 10 pounds of sugar minus a little bit that I used. It's a lot of sugar. It's a lot of sugar. And now I didn't get the 25 pound bag of sugar because that's like more than I need. Yeah. It's a lot of sugar though. And I can show you. Let me grab it. Yeah. Put that over here. So I have to clean it. So what I do, I just find it easier. So I have so let me go over here. Where's the grip here? So I get these Lexan boxes, and I dump the sugar into this. I also have I have 2 larger ones for my flour, because those bags don't really have a seal on them. So I just have to wash this because I could theoretically just put it in about washing because it's just sugar in there, but I like washing them between refills because may as well. I have not gone around to that. I will probably do that either tonight or tomorrow, but The one thing I do is whenever, how are you doing, hearts for her? Well, welcome on in. I'm DaiShimaVT and cooking VTuber. Right now we're drinking some tea. We're doing what's called the gongfu tea, a Chinese tea ceremony. But yeah, I do this every Sunday. But how are you doing? I also do cooking streams on Fridays typically, and lots of other stuff. But here we go. I'll go ahead and do my little tea. Yummy tea indeed. Right now we're drinking. I'll show you the tea we're drinking. Right now, well, first let me show you what the tea looks like inside this Gaiwan. There we go. But the tea we're drinking right now, which the name itself probably won't mean much to you, but this is what we're drinking right now. It's a Sheng Pu'er tea, I believe. Raw. It's a raw Sheng, yada yada. I usually do like 3 teas. I'll sample for your stuff. The favorite tea of today was this one, which is not what we're drinking right now, but we had Fuding White. We had this earlier. This was the best tea of the day by far. The Fuding White I had earlier, it had like this, like almost tastes like oatmeal, or it's like weedy. It was really good. It's like a little sweet. Discord is blue now. Yippee! Oh, so thanks so much for the follow. Hearts for her. You're now one of Magical Friends. I hope you enjoy your time here. Feel free to check out my Discord as well. Yeah, good commute here. Also, I'm assuming you just found me by browsing in the food and drink category. I'm assuming that's the case, at least. Yeah, it's good to have you. We're also on YouTube, but like, just watch whatever platform you want. I need to like update my setup here for multi-streaming. But like, as far as reading chat, I don't have any issues reading chat. What we've noticed during this Donothon is it's really hard for me to see like donations and stuff with this setup. It doesn't display properly. But the most important thing is I can see chats, and and both chats are on screen. So yeah, that matters. What's my favorite tea now? I'm assuming, Bella, you don't know that much about. You haven't gone super deep into tea if you're asking that question. That's a really hard question because. Let me describe it like this. Okay, so this here is a white tea, but there's hundreds, maybe thousands of other white teas that taste fairly different. Now, there's kind of like a spectrum of, like, inside of white tea, there's kind of like a spectrum of teas, sort of. And same thing like black teas. Inside of black teas, there's just like a spectrum of different common ones. But I can say a few. I don't have off the top of my head what my favorite white tea is. But I've liked a lot of white teas. My favorite black tea is this probably purple black tea. Favorite oolong is this tea called duck shit tea. Favorite green tea, I'm blanking on a name, is this like beef jerky looking one. Yeah, I don't know what my other ones. Yeah. So a good white tea is really smooth, and it has a little has some sweetness to it. This one here I'm drinking right now. It's aged since 2022. It's not as longest aging ever, but whatever. So it's like, again, I said it tastes like wheat. So it tastes, the flavor I described it. I'm not drinking. That's not what I'm drinking right now. But it tasted like if you had oatmeal, like plain oatmeal, like Quaker oatmeal, and there's like a little sweetness to it. That's kind of what it tastes like. It was actually really good, really smooth. But there's all sorts of like different white teas. Yeah, I do really like white teas though. Like, especially so if you're like, so the one thing I do want to bring up for anyone who's new to tea is if you think about, if it depends on what like type. Let me put it this way. So if you ever seen like Earl Grey's, English breakfast, those are what's called a tea blend. And it's not, I was just not comparing tea blends to what I'm doing here. Because this is just one tea. It's just plain tea. Sorry, no, not the one tea. They're all teas from one plant, essentially. But, yeah, kind of like that. Like, high-end tea is actually fairly similar to, like, high-end coffee. Which is really cool. But, like, just like how a lot of, like, the best way to describe it is, tea blends are kind of like the Starbucks of the tea world. There's nothing wrong if you like tea blends. Actually, I don't even like compare them. I'm not gonna say tea blends are worse or better. But like tea blends are a way to make cheap tea taste good. Like I love Earl Grey, but like the way you make tea blends generally is you get a really cheap, usually Ceylon black tea. That would be garbage all by itself. You add some stuff to it and it tastes good. So sometimes you add some milk, sometimes you add sugar, and there's nothing wrong with that. Like as long as the end product you like it. And nice thing about tea blends is they're like pretty cheap, but like high-end teas are also not that expensive. Like especially compared to like a lot of other hobbies, it's cheap. High-end teas are cheaper than high-end coffee by far, which is surprising. But it might be due to the I just think about it now. I bet the reason that high-end tea is cheaper than high-end coffee is the demographics of who the countries that generally are tea cultures or coffee cultures. So like high-end coffee has a lot of like European cultures, which high cost of living countries, and high-end tea is a lot of Southeast Asia and otherwise we're much cheaper, lower cost of living. So that's probably why high-end tea is actually really affordable. But how you doing, Crimson? Welcome on in. We're enjoying our teas right now. This third tea has actually been solid. Yeah, I like learning about teas from you. Yeah. I don't generally drink teas for health benefits. If there is health benefits from the tea you're drinking, that's a bonus. I drink tea for the flavor. High-end coffee is somehow affordable. And interesting. Yeah, I don't know too much about the coffee industry. Welcome on in, Eval Gamer. Hope you're doing well. That's not too bad at all. Yeah, like what's funny though is both in coffee and tea, the fake high-end of both are more expensive than the true high-end generally. So like how expensive like a Starbucks drink can be, and it's like garbage coffee. Same thing if you go to like those like really weird tea blend shops. They're like, oh, it's so high end. Those are more expensive than buying real high end tea, which is hilarious. Now if anyone here lives in the States and is looking for a tea, wants to buy tea blends, but like slightly better than like tea bags, you can go to there's a place called the Daigio. I'll put the name in chat. I got a keyboard. There's a place called the Daigio. So it goes like Daigio. There's a place called Daigio. I don't feel like putting the link, but if you're in the States, that's a good place for tea blends. It's fairly affordable. I do not buy plain tea from a Daigio. Their tea quality is like not good enough for plain tea. Or matcha. I don't think their matcha is good either. Thanks so much for the follow, Archer. You're now in Magic Friends. I hope you enjoy your time here. Don't forget to, check out my Discord as well. Oh, by the way, for anyone on Twitch on mobile, I have, I'm not expecting to get money I'm not like, you don't have to spend money. But if anyone on Twitch mobile would ever want to, subscribe, I do have a link to the new bypass method to skip the extra 30%. Like in my, about, there's a mobile link there, which is cool. I mean, just, I'm not, you guys watch for free. I'm just glad, just hang out. You don't have to subscribe. It's fine. Well, by subscribe, I mean the paid on Twitch. And that would be membership on. You don't have to pay money, guys. You guys being here is what matters. I'm not risking going homeless. Now, if you guys do ever give me money for any method, all that money goes right back into content or, stuff like the cameras I have. Like I have an extra top-down camera here. I haven't shown for a little bit, but I have an extra top-down camera here. I have my main camera, all this stuff. So whatever you guys do give me does go right back into content. Maybe like for this Donothon, if I would have gone, someone went really wild, I would have done a Japan trip. But like, oh, so $2,000, like it was gonna be barely cover the Japan trip. I wasn't gonna like have much after that, which is fine. I wasn't trying to like, how would I describe it? I wasn't trying to make it like where I'd make a bunch of money, have left over off. No. I was just like, it was just going to cover the cost to go to Japan and, hotels and food and the laptop, whatever. So it goes, everything you guys give me just goes into content. And Crimson saying, fun fact, I have no idea how to get high-end quality tea. In Southeast Asia, I just drink boba tea. Now, boba tea is good. So, Crimson, if you're in Southeast Asia, if you get like, you probably have access like probably equivalent to Chinese market quality tea. So it's probably not the worst. Basically, the way you would get the way you figure out how to get the truly good stuff where you're at is you just have to ask other people in the tea community in your country. Now you could like always buy stuff from like White2Tea and otherwise and other online shops that ship from China. But if you're in Southeast Asia, you probably have local tea shops that do have good tea. But you would just have to ask like people that live in your country, like where to buy. That's what you'd have to do. I mean, it's the same. It's really the same for every country. There's not like a universal thing other than the online stuff. But you're in Southeast Asia, I almost guarantee there's going to be a shop somewhere that has good tea where you're at. You probably do not have to buy online like I have to buy online. But like the base quality of tea we're at is probably I doubt that you can even buy tea that's lower quality than I mentioned a Daishio earlier. I almost guarantee there's probably not tea worse than that, which is like a Daishio is better than most of the tea you get in the States. And you probably wouldn't be able to find tea worse than that where you're at. Now, it doesn't mean that you'll be able to like walk to the corner and buy tea as good as I do on stream sometimes. But you probably have someplace near you. You probably have someplace near you that's like selling pretty good tea somewhere. You just have to like do research. And boba's always good. But boba's like the Starbucks kind of dealio where although you can use better tea for boba, but like it's its own thing. Boba is kind of is closer to like a tea blend. Twinings is okay. Twinings is pretty low in tea, but it's not as Twinings is not as bad as like Lipton. So like it's not the worst. They make half decent. I'm assuming you're drinking tea bags. They make half decent quality tea bags. I would say that's actually lower quality than Daishio does sell, which does surprise me that you guys have that over there. But yeah, the only tea company I shit on is Lipton. Lipton is terrible. But Twinings is like, I mean, if you like it, it's fine. Twinings is fine. It's not high end, but like, it's not the worst either. After hearing something, oh no, rip riff, hiding Aeon, welcome on in. Yeah, Lipton is like the best way to describe Lipton is kind of like drinking the memory. So Lipton is almost like the byproduct of good tea, because like it's this like there is one good use for Lipton, and that's for Southern style sweet tea. That's because the way you do to make Southern style sweet tea is you overbrew Lipton, and then you add as much sugar as that concoction will take. So you like that. That's how you make a Southern style sweet tea. How do you make loose tea without loose teacup? Do I have one nearby? Let me grab something. Hold on. I got it. Come back. Okay. So what I suggest doing, Bella, if you want to get into loose leaf tea, you can buy these baskets. It's actually fairly sizable. So you'd like, I don't feel like grabbing a mug, but you'd put this inside of your mug. And you fill it with tea, and then when it's done brewing, you take it out. I would suggest you can buy a teapot, but I'll be honest. If you want to just brew if you want to brew like basically what's brewing, I suggest just buying one of these. It's not the same as what I'm doing here. But if you just want to brew a quantity of tea in a mug, I would get one of these. They're really cheap. And it actually works really well. Drinking tea is like Lipton's like drinking Decatur-based tea. Yeah. Not gonna happen. No. I don't know what you're talking about anymore, Priff. But It's fine. Anyways. I'm gonna drink this. Oh no, I'm gonna actually check something really quick. What made you like tea? Okay, I mean, honest, the reason I got into tea is, I mean, it's always a dumb reason, right? I got into tea from like all the BBC shows, Doctor Who's, and I saw all the Brits, they got them the teas out and Star Trek, Earl Grey Earl Grey hot and yada yada. That's what I initially got into tea with. I was like, no, I never went for Lipton. What I did is I Googled to find like a good like tea bag tea. And I got some Earl Grey, and so basically what happens, I was like, oh, I wanted to try tea for a while. I didn't really trust my parents because they didn't know. I knew my parents like microwave their tea. It was really gross. So I knew my parents were not making correctly. But so basically what I did is I Googled how to do it. So I got some tea bags. When I moved out for my first year of university, that's when I had that. So I had tea bags in university. And then next year, I got into loose leaf. I Googled, I bought some stuff from Yuan Sourcing, and I really got into tea after that. But yeah, so basically, I got into tea because of Doctor Who and Star Trek. Yeah. I never got into Tivana. So I never got into Tivana. Now, I will say, Aeon, Daishio is essentially the modern version of American Tivana. And they're fairly, it's not like the best tea ever. Tivana never was the best tea either. They used to just be a half decent value for the tea blends. Boba tea, the reason I get, oh no, Crimson. And boba tea is good. I do make boba tea on a lot of my cooking streams. I'll probably make boba on Friday stream. But yeah, Tivana, Daishio is basically the modern version of Tivana, but it's online. I think they might have some physical locations. I'm not sure. But whatever. Anyways, let me go ahead. I'm gonna brew get some more cups. There we go. Drinking some matcha, nice. I would love to get into matcha, but it's just a pain in the ass to get matcha in the States because it's real expensive and ship. Matcha doesn't last that long. It's really the easiest. If I'll probably get into matcha whenever I send something to Japan. It's just I can't be bothered to buy it here in the States. It's just yeah. But maybe someday I'll try some more. I've had it before. It's just kind of expensive, and by the time you get it, it's not as fresh. Matcha, you really want fresh, and just the whole shipping process takes long. I'm lazy, sugar mason jar. Oh no! I mean, whatever works for you, Kyra. It's not impossible to get good matcha in the States. It's just more of a pain. Whereas you can probably trip and hit a good place to get matcha from in Japan. And for pretty affordable, I bet too. And Kim said, I literally drink a certain amount of sugar sweets. Oh no! Okay, I'm gonna see something really quick. Let me go. I'm on the keyboard. No, I don't need to grab it yet. Let me grab that. Go. Maybe? I don't know. I probably won't. We'll see. Let me see there. Cool. Boom. Who's some stuff? Oh, there's that. Swole. Let's see all that. What is it going? How long are we doing? Whatever, I'll check that in a second. But can't make a sandwich. Oh no. Well, I hope you get some food there, Mariah. Yeah, I don't know why you can't. Whatever. I don't know what your reasoning for that is, but whatever. I'm gonna drink some more tea, and we're gonna give the turtle their tea. There we go. Okay, let me grab. I don't think. I clicked the wrong button. Don't worry about that. Grab that. Oh gosh. Not over there. Not the shenanigans. Bram. Okay, I think I fixed it. Okay. Nah. I don't think there's. Let's see. Maybe I will. I think I can send you over there. Maybe. I'll do that. Okay. I think I'm gonna send you guys. I think we're gonna wrap up here in a second, but let me find place. I have a place to send you both of you guys, but let me get set up there, and then we'll give Bobbles his thing. Please do stay for the raids, guys. I'll be raiding on both sides. But let me go and set that both up. Again, if you guys don't worry, smash the like button on the YouTube side. Please do so. If you're sitting there and you haven't followed or subscribed, please do that. Join Discord. Yeah, I'll get the schedule up in a bit. We were making the same to you earlier. I am getting a place to send you. Send Seal over there. And we'll grab that. So let me grab my keyboard. All right. All right, so we're going to, match the TTC raid. Okay, here we go. Bobbles, here's your take. You're a good turtle. All right. Again, guys, tomorrow, next stream will be on Wednesday for the members. Next stream after that will be Thursday. We're doing, I'll just go to end. You'll see the schedule. I think I have the schedule on my end screen page. So let me slash raid over on. I think this should. I'll just go over here. I'll go over here. Where's my damn raid? All right. Oh no. No. The person I was going to raid has follower only, sub only mode. I will never raid someone who has sub only mode. Did they lose that raid? Give me a second. I'll just grab a different person, or I'll just not raid. I canceled that raid because they were on sub only mode. I canceled it. I will instead. You know what? I'll just do. No, I'll just do this I'll do this. I'll do here. Here. I'll do this. I'll see if this person is doing that. I'm sorry, I've been I turned to BGM thinking to be, you know. There we go. Okay. I'll see you guys later. Match with T-Boy raid, match with T-Boy, match with Tea tasting raid, Yeah. Thanks so much. Seal. I'm sending you guys on Seal Stars on the YouTube side. Yeah, I'll see you guys later. Let me make sure that is set. Yes, it is. All right. I'll see you guys later. Let me just go over here.